Hi, everyone. I'm tired. Oh, my headphones are being stupid because they have wires crossing them, putting weight on them. It's really cringe because that makes them get even dumber. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Hope you all are doing good today. Thanks. Bye. I am pretty tired today, but that is because, God damn it, headphones! I don't have the energy to deal with your bullshit. That's. Are you fucking for real? Headphones? Really? You're gonna be like this. Okay, maybe I can talk without my headphones. Yeah. I'm tired. Where the fuck? Okay, thanks. Okay. Sorry, I'm just. Well. I'm tired because I've had a good day. I moved my head again and my headphones was stupid. Fish cam. Yes, sorry about that. Hello and welcome in everyone. Hope you all doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. I've had a really good day though. Like a really good day. Like a really good day. Like a pretty good day. Not like the best day, but a pretty good day. I got out to the gym today for the first time in a while because of my back. And my back didn't even, like, it barely ached. Right now I'm fine, even after working really hard on something that required me to be, like, bent in half. I had a really good day because I got out, went fishing, after the gym as well. That went really well. Because I caught 2 really good fish. I don't actually know which picture of these I can show because there's some folks at the pond who helped me catch or land and take pictures of the fish. But some really good trout. I got the trout that I wanted to get for my Thanksgiving contribution, I guess, to my family. So I caught 2 really nice rainbow trout. That was really cool, really fun. It took me a singular hour to catch both of them, and one of them is my personal best rainbow trout, just by like visually. So I'm pretty happy about that. You know, let me turn the game down a little bit. There we go. That was really cool. Again, went to the gym. I'm feeling really good after that. It feels just great to be active. You know. Then, you know, again, going fishing and having some good luck, you know. I'm feeling good right now, you know. I'm feeling great. Like, even some potentially bad stuff that happened still couldn't bring me down. My fucking cat got outside. Little bugger he is. I'm trying to readjust my chair. Right here? No, chair arm fit here. No, chair arm fit here. Kinda. That's probably because my keyboard. Something feels weird about something in my setup, and I don't know why. Hold on, let me move my mic around a little bit. My keyboard bit. Okay. But yeah, so today, pretty good. But welcome in though, everyone. Welcome in, Neku. Yes, I was stinky. I won't deny. I literally said it myself. You know, post-gym and fishing session, and filleting and harvesting the fish, you know, smelled pretty fucking grim, not gonna lie. You know, so yeah, I took a good shower, got myself all nice and cleaned up. I can't smell fish anymore, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I can't wait to cook those guys. I'm probably going to, what I'll do is, I've got them actually freezing right now because our Thanksgiving celebration might be pushed back a couple days because some family's not feeling well. So, I salted the fillets and then I've got them, just freezing right now, which I don't like to freeze stuff. Typically, it lowers the quality of the food, but you know, if I have to, I might honestly go back out and get a couple more like the day before or so, or 2 days before, just to, you know, get some fresh ones. I'll probably cook the other ones up as practice. But yeah, no, things are going pretty good today. I'm pretty happy. Y'all having a great start to your weeks as well. And if you're not, I hope I can make things a little better. Yeah, we're back. Playing more Oxygen Not Included, though, as you can obviously see. Gonna be having some more fun with this. Everything's going pretty well right now in the colony. We're working on our food supply. We're working on getting our coal kind of supplemented. So that'll kind of be what we focus on today, is resource management. Now, here's one of our issues. It is that I want to upgrade our power so that we're not using as much, because as you can see, with the entire base on one power grid, things aren't going too well. We have a printable to look at. But yeah, as you can see, you know, we're about to start, or actually no, we are getting close to overloading. And our potential load is over double what the wires can handle. So what I'm planning on doing at some point, I might cut it like here. Like at this level maybe. I'm not actually sure how I want to cut it, but at some point I will cut the wires off and split these into 2 different grids. And I will set up a natural gas generator over here. Work with this geyser. The only issue is this geyser puts out high temperature natural gas. It's 150 degrees Celsius that it puts out. So what I and as you can see, right now it's all completely cold because it's overpressurized. It's just like I need to figure out a good way to manage that. What I might do is I might set up or use this one. Since this one's right next to this coal slush, what I can do is I can make a like wall of metal tiles here so they share temperature, so the cool slush is helping cool that, and that's helping warm that, and that's getting cooled by that, and yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I'm like little lagging behind in terms of brain cells right now. Yeah. I'm pretty tired though. I pushed myself pretty hard at the gym, not like too hard, mind you. I'm careful not to hurt myself at the gym. But like, I pushed myself pretty hard. I hit like basically my utmost limit on my cardio. I made sure that I kind of went as hard as I could on the cardio without overdoing it, just so I can, you know, see how much like kind of like progress I've lost in terms of like my my cardio, just like, I guess, work. I don't know if words are hard right now, but basically like, you know, I don't know. Oh god, but like, fucking words are hard, man. Words are hard. Words are hard when you're this fucking tired. I didn't realize how tired I was until like I started stream, and this is happening now. It's like I'm just like barely able to get complete sentences out. Ugh. Goodness. Words are hard, chat. Words are hard. But yeah, even if I'm really tired, you know, it feels good. It's that good kind of tired. I put in a lot of work today, and I can feel good that I made good use out of my day. I never grabbed these printables. Yeah, we got brine, we got shabby dresser, nope, plant murder, decreased agriculture. You like agriculture though. But like, what the fuck? I think I'll just take the brine, because I don't like this one. Like, again, like before, I'm gonna be really picky about my duplicates. At this point, I want my duplicates to fucking blow my socks off. I want them to be so fucking cool looking, and like have the best of the best skills, where it's like, god damn, who would take literally anything over this? Are they stupid? You know, like that kind of duplicate. I'm also realizing I have a little bit of an issue with the polluted oxygen. 'Cause I'm really hoping I could like run into a little more oxalite at some point, but I don't think there's gonna be much left. I think that's been used up. I don't want to touch that because that has bad germ. That has bad on it. Why hasn't this erupted yet? The longer this goes without erupting, the more concerned I get. Not gonna fuck with it. That scares me. I'm basically looking at this thing, and in my head, I'm looking at a fucking time bomb. That doesn't have a timer on it, but the instant I touch it, I know I might fucking explode. You know, like, that's what I feel like I'm dealing with right now. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. So what I'm gonna do is just have them do this. So when they come down here, when I tell them to do, like, any sort of work down here, they'll have a nice little air pocket in there. That's good. But I think since this isn't going off, I'm safe to utilize what resources I can from over here, since this is kind of like just, I guess, stuck. I am synthesizer. Cool. That's fine. That's warm enough. That's good. What's the temperature of the base looking at? Oh, we're looking a little toasty. Looking at that toasty in here, huh? Yeah, it'll take a while for all this to heat back, but I'm fine with waiting. Yeah. This is, yeah, going pretty good, though. Going pretty good. So, hope y'all are happy, having a good Monday. I think I said this already, but hope y'all are ready to just have a chill vibe stream, because I am currently completely incapable of higher critical thinking. My brain is offline, chat. No functioning. So yeah. A filtration medium, please. So get on that. What else I'm gonna work on here is have them. That's about to go, it looks like. Well, it's trying to, it just can't because I guess that's also super overpressured. I have them go out this way a little more. I want to explore more. I want to see what all is out there. I also want more of this gold amalgam because gold amalgam is really good to build with because it gives us a plus 50 to overheat temperature, and that's really good. Something else I'm gonna do here real quick. Okay. What I'm gonna do here. Actually, I'm gonna tell them to deconstruct all these. Not yellow alert. But like, all these, I want them to deconstruct it. Because I'm gonna change how this is set up. Gonna change how this is set up so it can better heat this area. I'm gonna run it up through here. But yeah, I'll run it up through here. They'll both go over here. And they'll meet back up and go down this way. That is a satisfying thing. What I'll do is I'll basically just run like this. And then bam. Then it'll split around like this. So they can split between these two paths. And make these construction tasks all 9.
So, how's the tale of Neku the Digger going?
How's the tale of Neku the Digger going? Well, let's have a look at Neku. Neku is currently going to eat himself. Just kidding, he's going to eat for himself. And relax, because I believe Neku's schedule is on downtime. Yep, it is downtime for Neku. Neku's gonna go get a snack that no one's putting away in the fridge. That's fine. No, it'll be fine. Priorities. I'm going to up supplying and storing for everyone. I want a lot of people working on these. Pretty much everyone, yeah. I want this all to be important. Because this way, this is what gets people to, put food away more, is storing. They're storing the food. But yeah, so... Yeah, this should hopefully help once we get this built in. This will help form the entirety of the farm. Right, these are gonna be acting a little funny because of every time this pipe gets built on this, it's gonna be like, huh? Calculating. What? Started yours for real yesterday? Nice, nice. Best of luck to you. Not too worried about carving out all of this. Have them grab that. The game going since forever, yeah. Nice, nice. Best of luck to you guys on your colonies. Let's see here. How do I want to dig through here? I want to dig through here so that I don't cause an abyssalite break. Or at least another one. Oh wait, hang on, I just remembered. Right, I'm looking at neutronium over here. I've hit the left side. Now I need to get over and figure out how to hit the right side. Finished up to the point of having flush, toilet, and shower for 6. Nice. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I was gonna work on getting one of those set up today. I'm gonna work on getting a restroom set up. Because I think if I get one of them going, I can basically increase the... What do you mean, insufficient oxygen? Bullshit. That's probably yucky lungs. If I remember correctly, we were having an issue with the polluted oxygen leaking into space. I think we've gotten that cleared up for the most part, and this is going to help clear up some of the stuff that's leaked out. Whenever they fucking give it its filtration medium. Oh, they didn't need the ladder. Okay, cool. Fuck me, I guess. Go straight to making individual rooms so you don't have to mess with the base later. Fair. I don't. Alright, here's more of the left side of the map. So yeah, we've explored most of what's to the left now. I want to explore more to the right, but most of the right is... Oh, hey, another ancient specimen. It's more of this bullshit. Oh, and it is right here anyways. Algae and Slime Lung Paradise. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I have the settings set wrong, but I don't find Slime Lung anywhere. I don't know if I have to run into it on a certain thing or what, but like... I don't see Slime Lung anywhere. I don't know if it's like on a specific item or something, but I've never found it before for some reason. So I'm seeing we got buried objects down. Crack it open. As well, right? There's a bunch of them. Go. Why not, you know? Extra supplies. They can't get up there. There we go. They made it harder to find. Gotcha. Is that thimbleweed seed? Yeah. Fungal spore and another thimbleweed seed. Okay. Colder places kill it. Oh. That would probably explain it. That would make a lot of sense if cold... Hey, look, guys, I found a geyser. I just noticed that out of nowhere. I just saw the, like, I saw this, and I was like, huh? What's that? What's that? I gotta be careful getting into there, though. I wanna hit. I wanna avoid hitting bleach stone. So. Because this could either be something pretty good or something potentially dangerous. I know I can yellow alert this. There's a glitch you can do where you yellow alert over it to set its priority even though you can't see it, and then you can hover over it and see what it is, but I don't like doing that. I want to do that. I want to find out for myself. I want to see if this is like, maybe this is a geyser with water in it, or maybe it's another volcano that can ruin my entire run with heat. Who knows, you know? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to occasionally replace some of these. Not in here though that much, because that's gonna be a lot of good temperature for them so they can sleep in a warmer room. Not there, but like here. Let's see here. Do they split off? That one goes there. That one goes up. That one goes there. That one goes up. That one goes there. That one goes up. Nice. It works exactly as intended. Because this will help warm our crops back up. I won't have to run this thing anymore. At least until... I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this is getting nice and warm in here, as you can see. Almost painful to look at, even. Up here's warming up a little nicer now. Be ready for hatches soon. What I'll do, I'm gonna tell them to replace flooring up in here so that these guys can share temperature a little better. Okay. All right. A really good base going here, though. I'm pretty confident that this base can last for a while. I just realized that there's a whole big old fucking pocket of coal right here. A big fucking pocket of coal at that. All right for the taking. Nice one. Fucking went up. Yep, I'm done. Saskia knows their worth. Sasuke ain't fucking around. One and done, back down to warm up, you know? After that coal go up, we're at 25.3, up to 25.6, 26.5, 27.3, 28.4, 29, 29.7. I'd say that's pretty good. 29.7 tons of coal. That'll last me a hot minute. Especially because I'm only running one coal gen. And even then, it doesn't even run constantly. Headphones, please. Alright. I don't know what the fuck's going on here with this oxygen. It's getting really weird in there. It kind of like feels almost like it's stuck here. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying insufficient oxygen generation. I guess this entire area is unbreathable. I don't know how the fuck I've added so much more oxygen generation stuff. I don't know how the fuck we're still having issues. Like, I almost can't do more. No. I don't have much space left to do more with it, you know? I guess what I could do, like, it's all in here because of these coal generators. I guess I could here maybe? Yeah, I guess I could do that. And have someone deconstruct that so I can get a farm tile Oxyfurnace going there. Yo. How's this looking? Not warming up much. Can I do radiant pipes? I need refined metal for that, right? We got duplicate stuff. We've got... Not terrible. Damn, that sucks. Flatulent but diver's lungs. That's a horrible combo because that's something really good with something really bad. I'm just gonna take the shine nymph eggs. I'm gonna let them just kind of float around the base because they get to live wherever the hell they want. I have a manual airlock installed here. Hopefully this can help keep some of the temperature kind of lower. Oh wait, hang on. Why not just do this? Place all the flooring in here with tile, so it heats up. It heats up better. Because down here it's warming up a lot more. You know, why not? Doing pretty decently on water. Our water's nice and getting nice and warm again. That's good. Our ice in here is getting warmer. It's still really cold though. Ice in here is also really cold, but we have 40 tons of ice right here. And honestly, what I could do is I could make another container over here. Let's set up some containers here. Okay, we can also put this oxygen in. There we go. What I can do is I can set up a mesh tile here, I guess. Why not? There. And we put another one there, and I can copy the settings onto that. Headphones, please. Okay. How did you both grab water? Guess our base needs a lot of water. Also, something really nice, we're up to 2,700 kilograms of wood by us having a burner for it. That's really nice. How's the temperature up here looking, huh? Starting to warm up a little more. I think I'll destroy this left or this right one here. Warming up nicely in there. Actually, I'll give it a little longer. It's still kind of cold. I'll give it some more time. Delivering plenty of food. You're that cold. Oh, that cold, huh? That's crazy. They're too cold. They're too cold. You know what I'm gonna do as well? Have them install some insulated tiles like here. Keep it cold. At this point, though, like, seriously, I'm almost starting to really run out of ways I can go to explore shit more. Like, over here, this provides a pretty tough path. Holy shit, there's one right there. I don't know what that is. Maybe a saltwater one. Alright. Copy settings. Bam. Guys are getting fed well. Oh, that's going now. Hold on. We have water coming through? Yes, we do. What I think I can do, let's see here. Since the first stuff is already, since since this level is all warm, force all the water to go through this top one. Because this will still warm below it, but it'll also warm closer up to where we're still missing all these. And I think right now what I can also do is tell him to deconstruct this tile. I'm gonna have this heater turned off. Because I don't need it anymore. I got the water to heat it for now. So, once this is done... Like, well, once this is all heated up, even if the geyser goes off, it goes dormant for a bit, because it's all insulated tiles for the most part and only a couple doors, it shouldn't lose its temperature that much. Another helicopter flying a bit low there, huh? Wow. Might have been 2 helicopters flying pretty low there. What the fuck? Got even more ice now as well down here. So eventually this is all gonna melt. And when it does, that's gonna be a shit ton of water. There's no one going to turn that off. They can reach that. I know they can. They've done it before. You guys are all happy. You're glum. Why are you glum? Why are you glum? Them being tame makes them angrier? What? More upset? Weird. Oh. Why did they dropped snow down here? That could have been really annoying to deal with, because that would have leaked all over the place. Yeah, I think it's working, chat. Oh yeah, it's working. I'll get warmer now. They're leaving this area at 57 degrees. They're coming in at about 59. So they dump about 2 degrees of temperature while they go through here. Good. Our oxygen generation is still somehow insufficient. I don't fucking know how. I've literally added stuff and somehow the oxygen generation has gone down. So I'm not quite sure what the hell that's about. Why is no one turning this heater off? Please. Can someone do that? I've literally had someone turn it off like this before. Why are people idling? Thank you, God. Took you long enough. Fuck. Keep everything nice and warm here, which is good. The batteries will hopefully be able to just maintain the temperature. I almost want to start using a fucking carbon skimmer. Like, seriously. I'm almost at that point. Not quite yet, but I'm almost. I'm almost to that point. Like, good God, man. I don't understand why there's so little oxygen production. Like, dude, I keep fucking adding more stuff. Like, this, I get it's cold. This one, literally is doing so good it's running out of carbon dioxide to fucking skim. You know? So, yeah, no, like that. Like, over here, 2 oxyfern seeds, 2, 3, 4 algae terrariums, another oxyfern seed, you know, 5 terrariums, actually. Somehow not enough still, what the fuck? You know? And hey, now all of our, plants are going. Alright, let's see here. Where is... Do I have access to the desalinator? What the hell it's called? Thing that takes salt out of water. Right, because the other thing I want to do today, chat, I remembered what it's called. I looked up the guide and watched it on how to make it. The thing I was thinking about yesterday, chat, is called a spom. SPOM, it is a self-powered oxygen machine. And what I need is that first thing, and I also need a little bit of automation stuff that yeah, there it is, desalinator, I need that. Okay, so I think I might have it already, the gases thing. Atmospheric sensor, there we go. Yeah, that. So I have that. All I need now is just smart batteries, and I'll be able to get this going. Basically, what we'll do is I will set it up over here. So, get ready to make it here. What I need is, I'm probably going to make one that can cover about... Here, I'm thinking... one SPOM, one normal size SPOM, is able to put out enough oxygen for about 8 duplicants. Issue being, you know, that's not taking into consideration carbon dioxide. Great object discovered. Cool, it's a minor volcano. Build over that. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I was hoping that'd be useful, but it's not. Volcano, yep. Hello, Blue. Hope you do good today. Thanks for swinging by. Sounds fun? Not really. Yeah, so we'll get the research done. What do you mean trunk health? Irrigation, okay, it needs water. It needs polluted water. I'm gonna up the priorities on these just to help them get cared for more. Temperature's looking fun, but think of all the melting ice. I don't need the ice to... He slipped. I was like, what the fuck did that guy just do? He slipped. What was that? Squire slipped on the ice. Gonna build some ladders for you, buddies. Slip. Yeah, so they can walk on something that won't let them slip. So what I'm thinking here, right? So this is gonna make a lot of cold. This is gonna make a lot of hot. So first off, so I need the brine, because the brine is another source of water. So, but for that I need desalinators. So what I'm gonna do here. I just thought about this. This is going to be an incredible way to keep our food cold. So what I can do, metal tiles need refined metal. Fuck. Hold on, refinement. Metal refinery doesn't need to be made. Good. Metal refinery can be made on this. So I'm gonna make a lot of our heat producing stuff over here. So what I'm gonna do first is... If I do... I don't remember how this works, but basically what I saw is they can reach 4 tiles up if they're standing on the ladder. Go. What I'm gonna have them do is I'm gonna have them work on clearing a big area out here. Fucking damn it, there's more bleach stone. God damn it, these fucking bleach areas are the worst thing I have to deal with. Let me see here. I'm gonna do... Have normal tiles. Let's see here. What has good heating? Thermally reactive. Sounds useful. Sounds useful. I'm gonna make stuff out of something that's thermally... I feel like that could help keep temperatures. So I'll do that. And what I'm gonna do is over here we're going to do something here. Volcano sounds like a good heating solution. I don't want heating solutions. I don't need them. Carve through the here. I'm going to build down to this. I'm gonna have another deodorizer about here, because I want to try to help clear out whatever polluted oxygen I can. You know, we don't want the polluted oxygen in here, you know. What I'll do is at 3, 4 here. Cut that out perfectly, apparently. Going to have them dig all of this. And I'm going to use this to help me start working on stuff. So I learned that they can reach 3 down from a ladder, then 4 up from a ladder. So this will be the kind of perfect amount, basically. They can if they can dig all this, which actually, just build these just so that they can get across over to here in case I want to grab materials. Oh, got a little confused there. Okay. Be real quick look. Power overlay, or actually, I'm gonna have them deconstruct this heater because I don't need it anymore. Why did that say unreachable toilet for a brief second there? That concerns the fuck out of me. That greatly concerns me. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have this one be on the priority 9. The more polluted oxygen I can get rid of, the better. There we go. That's definitely part of my issues of not being able to produce enough oxygen is the fucking yucky lungs. Gas. For the most part, you can see my base is mostly clear, but there's a couple bits of polluted oxygen all over the place. Especially up in here. So I can clear that out, and eventually, hopefully, we get rid of the yucky lungs. Clear this area out, and make our spam here. Well, we can make the spam and something else. The other thing I'm thinking of is a area just for all the high heat production stuff to go, as well as the desalinator stuff. But I also am going to keep a little path up that can go down over here and touch up against this. Oh god, please don't tell me polluted oxygen got in there, I swear to god. Okay. None got in there, we're good. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to set up a sink over here, basically. Okay, we got printables, alright. We got narcoleptic mouth breather. God damn it. Take the copper. Might as well. If I can print out more solid material, fuck it, why not? Still active, right? Next eruption point 2. Okay, so we got smart batteries now. So that's kind of like the last piece of the puzzle I needed for my spawn. Smart battery. Build one more thing here. I don't know what I'm gonna build it. I think I can build it down in here. You know what? I'm gonna build it down in here. No, that'd be stupid because okay. I'm trying to use my brain here, chat. It's not working well. Let me tell you that. Oxygen, carbon skimmer. I want to set one of these up to figure out how they work. I'm gonna start skimming the carbon dioxide out of the air. Actually, no, not there. Their place would be over in here. I'm just trying to think, where do I want to put this to be the most effective it can be? I want to just like put it like down here. Power. Go. And I also know it needs plumbing stuff. Output. Here's the issue. I don't know if the carbon skimmer outputs water that has germs in it, so I'm going to make a liquid reservoir right here. Just to start, because I don't know if it ends up with food poisoning germs on it or not. Because if it does, I'm gonna give it a connection into here. But if it doesn't, I'm going to jump it over this spot and put it in here so that it can connect into it. See how that works. Build this over here like this. Give them a ladder to be able to get up into there. Take this out. I don't care if the water spills down there. It'll turn into ice, and I can eventually grab that ice and put it up in here. Plumbing. Connected. Build it. Then at this point, I'm going to soon need to split the power grids into two different sections, basically. That at? I think what I could do is I could split it like here. Down this line. So what I can do is I split it here. And here. And I can have this coal generator go into the other one. Something, I don't know. But yeah, I think, hold on, let me see here. So, this takes in... Okay, so it doesn't remove any amount of water. I keep the same amount of water, it just becomes polluted water. Also make some heat. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, that's not gonna be an issue. That won't be an issue. Still doing pretty shit on the oxygen, but if I can just suck out all the carbon dioxide out of this place, I think we'll be fine. Part of the issue is our oxygen things keep fucking not getting like taken care of. Coming along nicely. That pretty well. Who the fuck dropped slime over here? Are you fucking kidding me? The other reason why I keep getting polluted oxygen in the goddamn base is because they keep dropping slime all over the place. These guys, man. Alright, I can't believe that there's germs on this, though. What are zombie spores, and why are they so resilient? Are you fucking kidding me? Negative 105 to 290. That's what they can live in. Like, what I could do is, like... maybe, like, if I feel fucking spicy enough for it, crack the abyssalite here so that it doesn't actually breach this. And I just fucking let this volcano rip until it heats this entire column up to here. I could be stupid and do that. But I'm not that interested, so I don't really care that much. Been taken care of pretty well. Oh, okay, I couldn't move my game for a second there. Take care of these for a bit. The issue is they have so much shit to do again that they're not taking care of the oxygen production stuff. I think that's really kind of fucking us over here in terms of like all this carbon dioxide, because all our oxyferns aren't getting taken care of. I think they're technically farming. Yeah, that's probably why. Well, his food poisoning, that's not good. Alright. So, I think here, what do I want to set up here? This could be a good spot for the spawn. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I don't know. I've only built one of these before, so I'm kind of like trying to just look at this and like, where the fuck do I want? Like, where do I want this? What am I thinking? And the issue is I'm not thinking, and that's the real problem here. Let me take a real quick look here at this video. Let me pull it back up on my phone right quick. Find it. Find the video. I'm gonna pull it up because I can take a really good look at the spawn I want to make. Oh, so all right. Let me take a look here. So this thing is going to be 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10. 15, 16 wide, all right. I can do... Not sure. I don't know. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11 tall. Okay. Fucking damn it. Real quick, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fucking God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 13. Two, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck! Here we go. Do it like this. Then what I need to do is I need entrances on here. So I can this go. What I need here is just a hydrogen generator. I need to deconstruct all these ladders. Go. Right, that's gonna be an issue if they can't get across there. So I will just make sure that they have a ladder built on the other side. And so basically what we're gonna do is it's going to look something like this. So how it's built is in terms of structure, it is... Where the fuck is it? Ventilation, here it is. So I need 2 of these. Need 1 on this side. I need 1 here. I need atmospheric sensors. Where? Information. Atmos sensor. I need refined metals. Okay, so I can't actually finish this yet because I need refined metal. So that means we're going to work on situation number 2. That's going to be a desalinator. I tell you what, I know exactly how we're going to do this. Something like this, right? Let me plan this out better, because I want to make it... fuck. How do I want to build this? Shit, okay. Okay, I'll finish this one thing at a time. I'll get this bomb up and operational. And then I will worry about setting up a system that can cool my food and also do desalination. So the get rid of salt from water from the brine thing. So what we need here is a smart battery, which again I can't actually build that yet because of the lack of fine metal, but we're gonna get 2 of these. That. Gonna get back to this in a bit. We need refined metal, so I'm gonna set up a workstation for that over here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Do I have someone in my colony with demolition? Because I'm gonna destroy this. This little fucking room thing here. I'm gonna get rid of it. I believe I do have someone with deconstruction or destruction. Demolition. No, I don't. That's a level 3 perk. Do I have any? Okay, who was that? Raph will go into that. So one more. And Raph will be able to do that. And I'm going to just fucking destroy all of this. Have someone submit a bioscan or whatever the fuck. What I'm gonna do as well is I'm going to have a little room over here. Silly little room. Not actually here. Have a silly little room up here. No, I'm gonna build it into here. Like this. There we go. Dig that out. I'm gonna have a silly little deodorizer. Just for now, connect over to the main part of the base. It's gonna have a little silly little door. Have some piles. Gonna have a less silly metal refinery, which I believe needs a water output and input. Things I need water. Oh, I guess it's time to power this back up then. Wait, hold on. There we go. That actually works. Hold on. That's 30 kilograms of water. You need 100 grams per, so that's... Okay, that'll last it. That'll get it running a little bit. That'll just fucking yoink carbon dioxide out of the air. Take a look at the water that goes in here. It does not appear to have any germs on it, so I believe that means it can go straight into here, and if I have any issues arise from this, bite me. I don't care. I will care, but right now, I don't care. And that'll also heat up the water more, so that'll at least help with that. Just take a look at the power overlay. Getting a pretty good current right now. This metal refinery goes off though. This thing takes a lot of power. Yeah, it literally takes more than the wires can provide, so we're gonna have current damage. Wire damage, but that's fine. It takes a single kilogram a second. Fine, and it heats it up. And what I can do, actually, tell my dupes, place these pipes with so that the water stays closer to its default temperature. There we go. That'll do. We got no printables. What do we got? Maybe refined metal. Nope. Sandstone, shine nymph. Do kind of meh. Oops. So I'll take the shine nymph. Have a little more little dudes floating around the base. So yeah, that'll help heat this oxyfern as well. You know, this thing makes some temperature, makes some heat. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any germs in any of this, so I think we're fine. I think right now all I gotta do is just, all I have to do right now, all I need to do is just let things run for a bit. Time to relocate some dudes. Oh no, so 8. This can hold eight hatches up here, up in that top one. That'll be 4 hatches already. We're already up to half capacity on that. So that'll be a total of like fucking 12 or so hatches. More than that probably. I don't feel like counting right now. This is just going to yoink a lot of carbon dioxide out of the air. Hopefully going to lower the pressure in the base, which will allow for more oxygen. At the very least, it should help lower the levels of carbon dioxide. Really, that's all I give a shit about. Work on this more eventually, but that's fine. Take their time on that. Alright, let's see. For me, you battling the food germs? Same. I just don't care about it because I honestly play this on bitch difficulty. It's not really that important. I set the priorities of farming up and people are doing it less. I say that as someone goes in. Who's that? Job Deadeye. Yeah, let me keep looking at this spawn thing while I wait for this to be done. I'm actually going to do something a little bigger brain. I'm going to do a mesh tile here, right? Or an airflow tile. Then I'm going to do the deodorizer on top of that so it can reach every level. And so that my duplicates in here, when they're working on the metal stuff, they will not be having issues. Now, something else I will have to do, though. Just that. Need to get rid of all the polluted water in here, which I'll probably... Before I get the desalinator working, which I think the desalinator... Do I have that researched yet? I don't know if I have that researched yet. I think I didn't actually research that. I have not. The desalinator, there we go. I believe that's probably an input thing, so I need like a water pump to go into that. That's fine. No germs going into the water, that's good. It somehow found its way into your water supply? Yep, it'll do that sometimes. Supply still. All my like kind of crucial things are not looking too bad. Yeah, for me it's like basically once a cycle someone new gets fucking food poisoning and gee, I fucking wonder how. It's almost like I don't have proper sanitation or anything. You know, How the fuck did I... How did I screen lock? Hang on, okay, so... Right, that's how it... Okay. Basically what I'm gonna do is, when I'm ready to get the spawn running, what I can do is... So basically, I'll have... Where are they? I don't know if I have them yet, but basically what you use, I think it's actually part of the thing that they're currently... Yeah, an electrolyzer. It converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. And basically what you use two of them, and the hydrogen gets stuck up top here because it's lighter than the oxygen. The oxygen goes down in here, and these kind of pull it all out. And it makes more oxygen than hydrogen, so the hydrogen's stuck up here. You have a third air pump up here, which sucks the hydrogen up and goes into here. And if any overflow, or if you have a backup of it, it goes into here. And you use some automated sensors and shit. Yeah, you use electrolyzers, they go like here. They actually do go like right about there. Yeah. You build a little stuff and then it works. Then the next air pump is actually same height. What you do is you can either use tiles or manual airlocks. I'm going to use airlocks for it. You put them there, and then that traps the hydrogen up at the top even better. Make sure that no oxygen gets into there. That way, you're not damaging your things. So, one other good thing about this. Guess what? Just like that, pretty much. Care about the invalid structure location, I know. Yeah, I can kind of almost see, you know, there's a lot more oxygen kind of getting up here. A lot less thick with the carbon dioxide. I think this also should be heating up the base more. Well, you know, this thing's putting off heat. It's currently -5 degrees. But the water's coming in. It is cooling off right now. Overall, the water... I don't know. Warm enough, I guess. Okay, no, I don't care. I'm not bothered. How you guys glum, huh? Oh, this one's elderly. Cool. The temperature looking up here. This is starting to warm up nicely. Starting to get mostly the good temperatures, though. It's really cold over there still. Everything else is kind of nice and warm. Okay, that's eventually gonna... We have our good fish source down there. We have a lot of pickled, or not pickled, pacu fillet. Actually, no, we only have one pacu fillet right now, looks like. Yeah, every couple cycle, or every like 20 cycles or so, we have just a bunch of pacu die. That gives us a lot of food. That kind of helps bolster our food for a bit. Makes our guys happier too, because, you know, pacu's really delicious and they love it. full on saltwater geyser, which would be really useful, but it's a hot thing. And again, I want to try to avoid more temperature in my base as much as I can. As you can see, this thing, despite how unreasonably cold it is, has already turned all this into like 50 degrees, super warm in there. And actually, if I go over here, despite the fact that I'm constantly pumping all the water out, look how hot it gets in here just from the geyser going off. So, like, we have to be really careful about that. Otherwise, you know, that causes some serious issues. Temperature. Kind of close to the time for me to be cut. Desalinator here. Desalinator looks like, yep, it has a water input. So what I will do is basically, I'm going to build this thing underneath of here. What I'll have is I'll have a system where the cool salt slush goes down. Half of it can go down this way. Half of it can go down over here, rush past here, and help cool off both the spam and our food. Actually, no. I'm going to, once I get the spam functional, I'm going to replace that with just more tiles so the heat doesn't get out, because right now that'll leak a lot of heat and warm up our food, so we're gonna do that differently. Basically, what we want to do as well is, because the spawn is self-powered, so basically I'll have a wire connecting into here for now, and then once I get it kind of like jump started, once it starts producing its own power with the hydrogen generator, then I'll be good to go. We'll be done. Is bam here, and then I need radiant gas pipes for the rest. Oh shit. Actually, what I'll do, is this. I just run it out here for a bit. Like this. This will actually be where I have the desalinator, I think. No. No, hold on. Cancel the gas pipes. Let me think about this. Let me be smarter about this. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take it and I'm going to insulate a gas pipe up in here like before, but what I'll do this time, just run it down here like that, down where the where all the cool salt slush will be, and then it'll go back up in here, hopefully all nice and cooled off. And of course, I can use radiant gas pipes eventually to help make that better. Then what you can do is this. Basically, how you want to do it here is you use it to cool off the upper part of the spawn, because the any power generation thing makes a lot of heat. So this. We do this. Like that. Then what we can do is we can set up a gas bridge where I believe if I set it up like, I think this is how it works. Let me see here. Trying to figure it out. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, so hold on. So I get rid of the gas. Hold on. This. What we do is we do a ventilation thing where we have the gas bridge like we did before. It's like this. But it runs through it like this. Does this. And then this connects to the rest of it. Like that. And so basically what will happen is it'll prioritize the bridge stuff first, but if this area, this will be the like primary hydrogen generator. If this all fills completely with hydrogen, what it'll do, it will instead output the hydrogen gas into this line and go into this one, which will have like kind of running to the base or some shit. Just in case there's any overflow, so this all keeps running properly. Then, oh, we got a printable, so real quick I'm gonna pause. Have this go, not like that. There we go. Ventilation, I'm gonna have this go down like I can't build any further until I get rid of this. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see what we got for printables. Two bads, two bads, two bads. Take the seeds. Sorry if this is a lot of me kind of like going quiet a little bit. I'm like really trying to think here. Kind of hard when you're tired. Okay. So I'm trying to use my brain as much as I can here while also trying to talk, and it's not going too well. I'm gonna build all this stuff in. One other thing is down here, what I'm gonna have to do first is just basically fucking siphon everything out of here. And something else I think I can do, if I go take a look at the ventilation overlay again for this system. Okay, what I can do here, what I'm going to do here, is a mix of a couple things here. So there shouldn't be, yeah, there's nothing else that gets in the, never mind, hold on. Have to kind of let this happen, I think.
Stren is thinking, his last 3 brain cells are working overtime.
They really are. They really are. I'm gonna be honest. They're fucking doing. They're doing the overtime. Have a water line running from here, from the base, going to here. Yeah, this is just, it's a lot to think about. It really is. Come on, headphones. Stop being stupid. Look here. I think at this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect this for a bit, because this has just got a shit ton of water in it. I'm going to let that run for a bit. I don't need to use any more. I'm going to let that just kind of recycle. Super nice and warm in here now, too, so... If anything, I gotta be careful that this doesn't get too much warmer, or I'm going to stifle my crops. What I think I'll do, actually, is I can go into my plumbing overlay, nip this, I'm gonna reconnect it over here. Because it's gonna hold its temperature for a long time. I don't need to worry, so instead it can just go straight into here and keep the reservoir nice and warm. Look at this, these guys are getting a nice warmer room. One thing I'm gonna do here is, well, I'm gonna get them to do this, so that this locks in temperature over here and keeps these guys from losing all their warmth. Yeah, my brain cells are really are working overtime here, chat. I'm using as much brain power as I fucking can. Not going well. Go. Our algae terrarium's going again. I'm gonna have to start siphoning out polluted water again soon. Because it's starting to get a little high. Once it gets to like here, I'm going to start running this again. Actually. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add couple more of these, I think. Maybe. And I can go through 15 tons of water at a time. So I've already seen that I can outpace the amount that we're making if I just run this. So I'm not actually that worried about adding more. What are dust caps doing? I don't have any fried mushrooms. I think they prioritize eating the fried mushrooms first. I think they eat the higher priority stuff. The higher quality stuff sooner. If I could get some puffs, I could probably warm a room up really nice and get them to make some stuff, because at this point I have plenty of polluted oxygen for them to survive off of. And the right side of the map's over here. That's crazy. I'm about done with the map. I just have to figure out how far down I can go. So apparently a decent bit further down, but it gets hyper cold down here. And that's why I kind of want to let... Did it go off? Oh shit, it went off. Holy shit, I completely missed it. It went off. It melted all the oil around it, and you can see there's refined metal there. Holy shit, it went off. I think it's like stifled itself, though, because it melted the oil, and now it can't go. I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and see, but holy shit, it went. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I think our oxygen generation, or our oxygen consumption, is so high right now because I keep having them going in here and working on this. They keep getting yucky lunged from it. We should be fine on that, though. I don't think that's... That should be fine. God, I really would love to grab that iron, man, so I can make stuff. But this scares me. The volcano scares me. It scares me a lot. I don't know about you, chat, but I'd rather not fuck around with a volcano. Not something I'd rather, it's not something I want to kind of play around with. Hey, some of the little dudes in here hatched. Go. I think if they're cramped, all that does is just, yeah, stop their reproduction rate. This guy has 3 cycles left of life. Anyways. So I think I might not actually give a shit about crampedness. I think even if they get cramped, and even if more of them die off than they lay eggs, the eggs will then just be able to repopulate. I think that's fine. I really would like that. Chat, I have a plan. I have a plan. Tell them to grab this oxyfern seed. I'm gonna tell them the max priority sweep up. Like this, excellent. The seeds, that algae. Here's over here. These seeds, just in case. I have a plan. Now, you know it's a bad plan when I look at the fucking volcano and go, chat, I have a plan, right? But I need you guys to hear me out here. I have a plan. You see, chat. You know, as I've been saying, the thing that scares me the most is dealing with the heat. Because, you know, you can warm up a base as much as you damn well please. But cooling that bitch off, that's no easy task. That scares me. But what if I don't have to let the heat into my base to begin with? Hear what I'm saying? Hey, Saskia, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Hello, hello. I'm happy to report you're still alive. Your duplicate is still doing good. And we're about to play with volcanoes. Welcome in, though. Thanks for swinging by. Hello, hello. Welcome to, I'm going to turn this entire area into enough space for this volcano to fucking go to town however much it wants. And none of the heat will be able to get into my base. Yes, so this is an iron volcano. It makes pure refined iron, basically. It spews out molten iron that becomes purely refined iron. So, if I could get my hands on that, I can make a lot of things happen. However, you know, it's a fucking volcano making molten metal at a temperature of 2,526 degrees Celsius. So obviously, you know, it's not the safest thing to fuck around with. But hey, look, chat. More ice, because fuck that, because it's not cool enough. And fuck that. More ice. Fog. Yeah, so what I need right now, and the reason why this is so good for me to get that refined iron, is I'm trying to make this thing called a SPOM, a self-powered oxygen machine. And what it needs is a couple things that require refined iron to make, and I'd rather not use a metal refinery as much as I can help it. So my plan is to let this volcano do its thing for a while. Then come down and get it when I decide that it's probably idle. Or dormant. I think I can tell when it's dormant even if I don't analyze it. So basically, despite the fact that there is an abyssalite break, I'm going to seal that abyssalite break, the breach, myself. What I'll do to do it is I will get a lot of these. Oh fuck, I'm out of sandstone. Holy shit! I'm out of sandstone! Wow, that normally never happens. Oh. You know what time it is. Time to get more fucking sandstone. There we go. There. More sandstone over here. A little pocket of it there. Oh hey, would you look at that? More sandstone. Nice. What's stressed? Why is blue stressed? Oh. Okay. It was very long, had to stay an hour past your shift, so definitely a good stream for tonight. Well, I hope I can help make it a little better, you know? Sorry to hear you had a rough day at work. Hope things get... Hope it's a one-time thing. Hope it's a rare occurrence for you. Welcome in, though. Welcome. Well, we've got a lot of plans right now, let me tell you. I've got a cool salt slush geyser here, which I'm going to use to cool our base, or specifically our food here, our little, like, food storage. Such is the life of an vet med. Fair enough. Is that, like, so vet as in, like, veterinary, like, taking care of, animals and stuff like that, right? If so, yeah, that's some hectic shit, I can imagine. I don't know much about it, but yeah, I can imagine that is a stressful kind of job. Vet tech, animal nurse, basically. Yeah. That's some tough shit. So like, fucking props to you for working in a position like that. That doesn't seem like no easy task, you know? Basically, what I plan on doing, I think this volcano is actually stifled by the the oil it melted. So what I plan on doing is I'm basically going to make a drain. Crack through the abyssal light here for it. That's fine because there's already an abyssal light breach right above it. Because of me, honestly, but that's besides the point. Then dig out like a 4 by this. Basically have them get here. Then when I'm ready, I'm going to pop this granite here. I'm gonna have whoever it is haul ass out of here. I get a feeling the instant that I unleash this and this oil goes down, this thing's gonna fucking rip. And when that happens, they're gonna need to get the fuck out. I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna make sure I do this properly. Because basically, when I have insulated tiles down, they shouldn't melt that easily if they're not that close. The magma, so it should be fine. But I guess the molten iron. Coming along nicely. Coming along nicely. I'm not gonna worry too much about this metal refinery, though. I don't think I'm gonna hit that badly. Basically, what my plan is, I'm going to let the salt slush go one of 2 ways. If we have a good day, anything interesting happen? Actually, I'm having a fucking wonderful day. Thank you for asking. I went out to the gym today, which... What was that, game? What the hell was that? I just got a alert notification for a millisecond. What? You can't do that to me, game. What the hell was that? Wait. Okay, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's literally you breaking the floor out from Neku. From under Neku's feet. Oh shit, they can't get up there anymore, right? Duh. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, so I went to the gym today, and that was really nice because my back's been bothering me, so it's been a while since I was able to go out to the gym. Because I was trying to not irritate my back any further. But, you know, I was able to go to the gym. I did my full 15-minute warm-up on the treadmill. I was actually still even able to hit a mile in 15 minutes, which... since you're new here, you probably haven't heard me talk about it before. My lungs are not the best. So, cardio is my, like, biggest struggle. So the fact that I'm still able to hit a mile in 15 minutes is really fucking good for me. I don't really have any perspective on how much, or how fast people normally do miles, but for me that's really good. Yeah, my cardio is not the best, but that felt really good to be able to hit that still. Then after that, I went out fishing for an hour. Like, I went immediately from the gym down to a pond in the area to catch some, it's stocked with trout by the state, so I went down to catch some trout because I wanted to contribute to my family's Thanksgiving dinner this year. And so I went down there, and I managed to catch 2 really nice rainbow trout. Really awesome, because I normally suck at catching trout. My heavens are being really stupid right now. So that was really awesome for me, to be able to catch 2 trout like that. It was just really fun. One of them was actually my biggest trout ever by a good bit too. Like, I can see if I can actually pull up a picture on stream. It will be a picture of both the trout I caught. I don't know how big they'll look on, like, through the picture, but like the one trout is like a really good size, like over a foot long, I think, a bit. I admire people with the patience for fishing. Well, it's a mix of I have the patience and I'm also way too fucking stubborn to quit. So, even if it's a shit day of fishing, I will stay out there the entire goddamn day, stubbornly waiting for one fish. That may or may not ever happen. But yeah, I was only out there for an hour, because at this point, it was like, I got out there about 3 o'clock after leaving the gym. I was only there for an hour. I caught 2 trout, which was awesome. See if I can't pull up my, I think I got a window share for Discord somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I caught these 2 trout, both rainbow trout. There's a picture of them. I had them on a table outside my house so I could fillet them without the house getting all fishy smelling. It was really nice. That left one is really big. Really awesome. It was really exciting to get these. Yeah, I'm gonna cook them up. I actually I got them all filleted today. I harvested them, and then I put some salt in the fillets to help them stay good, and I put them in the freezer because we were going to have a bit of a delayed Thanksgiving celebration due to the family not feeling well. This is also something I want to talk about real quick. I have 130,000 calories right now stored up in my base. It's going down a little bit now because people are eating, but this is why I love to overproduce food. Even if it goes bad, I can put that food that's gone bad in here. I now have a huge stock of calories, or stockpile of calories, for my duplicants to work off of while they prioritize all these digs and everything that I'm having them doing, the spawn, like, kind of outline. Like, this is exactly what I want them to be doing. I'm very happy about how this is going so far. Let me deconstruct that please. This one too, please. This one's my own doing. Yeah. Yeah, so that was really fun for me to get those fish. I'm not ready for these guys, I'm sorry. I'm not ready for another duplicate right now. I've got too much on my mind. Oh wait, shit, I should have taken the eggs and cracked them for food. Whatever. The chance to quick that anyways. Tell you what I'll do. I'll put 2 sage hatch. Or no, I'm not going to at all. I'm not gonna harvest any sage eggs. I'm gonna let them all happen. But yeah, so yeah, having good trip to the gym that made me feel really good and confident into catching 2 really nice fish. And I was also, there was some other there were some older dudes there that were also fishing. As soon as I walked up while I was talking to them, they caught a trout. Like, as I was talking to them, I was like, hey, your line's going. I was like, oh, yeah, so it is. So they caught one when I just got there, which was really cool. And I'm talking to them, chatting about what they're doing, how long they've been doing there. They're talking about how he got his buddy into fishing, and now he's, like, a fucking master at it. And so, it was just, like, so fucking fun, because like as I'm talking to him, my line goes off that I like just set down in the water and I catch that really nice trout, and it was just like, wow, things are going incredibly well for me right now. It was just it was so much fun. I had such a blast with it. Like it was honestly like fucking, I could not have asked for a more fun like fishing trip. It was just an absolute blast. It was just super fun. To do sound here. Yeah, it was just like, you know, I went into having a really good trip, you know, good trip to the gym, good fishing trip, came home, had a good dinner, got the fish all filleted up. And now I'm excited for Thanksgiving right now. Like, normally I am, but like, I'm really excited for it now. I've done, do you fish? I fish kind of whenever I feel like it and kind of however much I can because I love to fish. With streaming every single day, it does make, especially now that I'm back into my 5 to 10, hours, it does make it a little hard to fish as much, because normally, you know, the good bites like at sundown and stuff, but at sundown's when I need to be like, you know, getting ready for stream and all. But I still try to fish whenever I can. I've got a nice little spot not too far from where I live. And the pond as well that I'm talking about just now. That also is not too far from where I live. That's about 15 minutes away from where I live. That's also pretty decently close. And what got me into fishing? Honestly, I couldn't fucking tell you. I don't know what it was, but from a super young age, I saw a fish and went, cool. I just saw a fish and it was just like neuron activation. I was like, these things are super fucking cool. I want to see them. And you know, like my grandfather, whenever I'd spend time down at his house when I was young, we used to like go down to our grandparents to visit for a few days every now and then. He used to have this big old like fucking 75-gallon fish tank. Oh. Okay, holy shit, I just noticed that. Hold on, let me fix that real quick and then I'll get back in the story time with Strand. Alright, hold on. I just fucking, I looked over here and I'm like, huh, a lot of polluted water here. Huh, somebody dripped down here. Uh-oh. So basically, this steam vent is making a lot of steam and this is pumping it in. And this is pumping it into my main water reserve. And when I cracked down through here, some of this polluted water fell into there. And now it's in my pipes, so I'm pausing this and I split this so I can really quick set up a liquid filter. To, fucking hold on. I just noticed this out of nowhere. It's like, oh, wait. This is just like so fucking random to notice. It just like, that was like my brain. I noticed it like it was like a fucking sensation. Like I felt something was wrong before I saw what was wrong. Like that was like. That was like a fucking spidey sense. Like that was, wait, I've not thought about something. Holy shit. But yeah, as I was saying though, now that I've got this problem fucking solved. No, our water's clean. Yeah, so my grandfather, he used to have a huge ass, like 75-gallon tank with like, he made his own like little fucking cabinet to hold all the filters and, all the filtration and stuff. Like a super cool thing, and he had so many cool fish, dude. Like there was a tropical fish store that was not too far from where they live, and there was like all sorts of cool shit, like the fucking iridescent shark things. I don't think that's actually what they're called, but like the black body fish with the red tails that were really cool. They have like some name like shark or something. Like he'd get glass catfish, you know, like the completely transparent fish. You'd have like glowfish or some shit. I don't know. He had so many cool fish, and I watched that shit like as much as I could when I was down there. I loved fish, and like I was super interested in keeping fish as well because I thought they were super cool. And I think it was a mix of that, and I think like when I was super young, I was on a baseball team. You know, like one of those like little league things that you get put on when you're like barely sentient. I guess like some people get put on them. I don't. I did. And I think it was some sort of fish was like the mascot for the team, and it was just like, this is a cool fish. I like this fish, you know. And it's just like, eventually my interest in fish, I guess, led me to notice when I was just sitting down in the living room with my mom, I saw on the screen a channel pass by as she was scrolling through stuff, and I saw river monsters, and I was like, what is that? And can I look at it? And so, you know, and for if you don't know, River Monsters was this TV show run by Jeremy Wade. He was a basically masterclass fisherman, and what he do is basically investigate like urban legend kind of things, like folklore and shit about like, or rumors or old stories about these fish that could presumably be, you know, fucking man-eater fish, fish that could literally kill a man, stuff like that, or fish that inspired like stories, or hell, this one time he even was able to get into the Chernobyl exclusion zone, like that kind of area, you know. And fish like the coolant ways, like the water coolant areas, like the coolant ducts of like just like the channels that held all the water they used to cool the reactors. He was able to fish those to assist in a like kind of like research thing, looking at the effect of radiation on life of creatures, and those being fish. Because there was a story that came out of there of some guy who was repairing a dock in those areas and was attacked by like a fish with like 3 jaws or some shit. And then, you know, I think the earliest episode though that like stuck out to me back then was there was an episode of River Monsters down in South America in the Amazon where he's looking for this catfish, which was rumored to like have fucking killed people, like eaten people whole. There's this catfish called the Paraiba. Forgive me if I mispronounce that. Basically, it's this catfish that can get fucking massive. Like, big enough to probably eat a fucking small child. I think, like, watching all that stuff is just, like, it really got me interested in fish and fishing, because it was just like, damn, that looks so cool! Look at all these cool things! And now, you know, it's just like, for me right now, it's like, I fish because I think it's really fun to, like, fight a fish. The fight's really fun. Especially if it's a big fish or a good fish on light tackle, stuff like that. And so it's like, you know, it's just like, how many fish do I own? Hey, you can ask me all the questions about fish in the world. I will not care. I could do a whole stream talking about fish, right? I will talk about fish the entire rest of the fucking year if you want me to. Like, I love fish. They're so cool. And to answer your question, I own... Hang on, let me... Okay, good. I own, in my big tank on the fish cam tank, there are 6 of them in there. They're all a minnow species called creek chub, which actually there's a small little creek that runs through the property I live on. And I caught them myself last year in February. I've had them for over a year now. Getting close to 2 years now. I have lost a couple of them. Or, well, one of them I've lost to old age. One of them's also about to kind of follow the same fate. Because they only live about 2 to 3 years, and some of them were fully grown when I got them. So, like, I've got one right now. He's an old geezer. I basically have to feed him, like, directly from my hand so he'll eat. He doesn't keep weighing anymore, sadly. So I will have to say goodbye to another one soon. Some of them just, I think, couldn't make it because of the stress. But right now, I've got 6 of them. I started with 10. But yeah, I got these 6 guys. I think if I lose all of them next year, I'll probably try again in February or something like that the year after. And that next time, I will try to get the smallest ones I can and raise them up so I have as long as I can with them. I love these guys. They're so... like, they have such, like, strong personalities. Being tiny fish. Like, you know... This little guy here, down in our corner here. This is Bob. He was the first fish I was able to name. He's still in there. Bob's still in there. He's the friendliest. He's the boldest. He colors up the coolest. But yeah, so I got 6 of them in there. I've got a smaller tank on my desk. I've got 3 neon tetras and a rosy red minnow. I'll talk about him in a second. As well as a pleco. A tiny albino pleco. But the rosy red. The thing that makes the rosy red minnow special is I have a pond outside my house. A small pond that for a very long part of my life, we never really did anything with. It was just nothing but green algae water that some frogs would live in. And earlier this year, I decided that, hey, I've got money on my own from a job that I no longer work. Shit. Like, you know what I want to do? I want to revive this pond and I want to have fish. So I did that. I was like, I'm gonna take care of this pond. I'm gonna make this my pond. I'm gonna do the cool things. Real quick, let me... Let me real quick set this before I forget again. Bit of water, there we go. Today on Why is Stren an Idiot? This is the output. So let me fix that real quick. Okay, so I'm stupid as fuck, right? There we go, and then this can go like this. There we go. But yeah, so the rosy red though, so the pond outside, right, that's where I was. So the pond outside I started working on back in, I believe, March into April, early April I think is when I started working on it. And so I drained all the murky fucking algae water out. I kind of scraped some of the stuff off, some of the gunk that was on the bottom out. I drained a lot of the water. I basically fully drained it. I filled it back up. Kind of like waited to see how it looked. Then what I started doing is I started kind of using some of the water from in my tanks in here. Because the main thing about them is, you know, the tanks, fish water has bacteria in it that the fish need to live. So I got some water from these tanks and put it in the pond to help get that bacteria started in there. I got some stuff from down in the stream that I got my fish from here in. I believe I got some rocks from down there to put them in to help with the bacteria side of things. And then I just did some other things. I even built a little standing garden thing over top of it that I could use the pond water to water plants in. I grew some vegetables and stuff out of that. That's a whole other thing that was really fun for me. Yeah, basically, I got this pond up and going, and I first, I believe, put in some snails. I don't think there were snails that repopulated, because I didn't want to have a snail, like, crisis, basically. The snails would help kind of clean things for a while. I put in some shrimp as well, some freshwater shrimp. They would also help in cleaning up everything. And then the first fish I got, I can go look at my camera, my photo album on my phone. I go back to, not January, not February. Actually, no, it was April I started working on it. Yeah, so, actually, no, it was late April, yeah, but I got a filter for it. No, I got it looking really nice. I didn't actually have the planter box for it yet. I had some other things kind of going. And then, to test out the water, I got these little rosy red minnows, and I got 6 of them. And if you don't know what a rosy red minnow is, basically it's a fish that's really commonly used in the aquarium hobby as a feeder fish to feed. Oh my fucking god. Sorry, so chat, if you don't know what this is a wheezewort. What a wheezewort does, it literally consumes nothing and makes cold. This thing is a living fucking cold machine that I don't have to do a goddamn thing for. Except I technically do. I've got to plant this thing and then feed it, I think, phosphorite. You just double check here. But yeah, basically, I put 6 of these rosy red minnows in. I need phosphorite. 4 kilograms a second. But yeah, so, and I put these guys in just to make sure that, you know, these are really hardy fish. They're typically really good at surviving in really shitty conditions. So I put them in, and I waited a while just to make sure I wasn't seeing any, you know, fish dying off or anything like that, and I didn't. And so I was like, okay, that's good. So what I did then is I went and I got a goldfish and 6 more of these rosy reds, and this goldfish was the first one I put in. He's a completely white goldfish except for a orange spot on his head. And actually, I can do something fun here. I will take a screenshot of this picture, so it's a photo album, and I'll put it up on screen, right? I'll take a picture as well. I'll re-screenshot the most recent image I have of what he looks like now. Yeah, so the rosy reds, I got 6 more of them, so I put 12 rosy reds into the pond total. I think I put in a couple more later just to help increase the genetic variation in the pond. Helps keep the fish, future generations of fish healthy. Yeah, so basically, I've got, well, I put in those 12, like 14 rosy red minnows. I put in about 3 goldfish. And right now, I believe I have about 100 more rosy red minnows. Because we're finally getting to this. Because those rosy red minnows, they spawned. And in layman's terms, the rosy red minnows laid eggs and those hatched. And I don't fucking know how many there are, but there's a lot of them in there. And one of them, being this rosy red minnow in my tank on my desk, finally wrapping this story up, is one of the first generations of rosy red minnows that were born out in my pond this year. So I decided to catch one of them out and put him in a tank inside my house. I started him out in a 1-gallon tank with some baby shrimp that came with the shrimp I put in the pond, because he was that small that 1 gallon was enough. Like, he was like barely longer than my fucking pinky fingernail. He was tiny. And I grew him out until he was too big for that. Now he's in this smaller tank on my desk, or this bigger tank on my desk. But real quick, I'm going to go ahead. Go on stream. Unpause the game, but I'm gonna run in normal speed. And I'll show you what Spot, the first goldfish I put in, looks like now compared to what he used to look like compared to what he looks like now. So this is Spot when I first got him back in April. A tiny little dude. I held him for only a second, don't worry. I'm pretty sure this is the picture I held him right before putting him into the pond. A tiny, adorable little guy, right? Really tiny, really cute. This is a picture of him from October. He's a little too big for me to hold. I reckon he's over a pound now in weight. They get big. So, yeah. So, I've got 3 goldfish in there. As far as I know, they might have reproduced. I don't fucking know. It's hard to tell. And hundreds of rosy reds. So, I own over 100 fish, probably. As far as I know. But yeah. Yeah, Spot and the other 2 goldfish are fucking behemoths. They're big fellas. They're big. Yeah, so this is like something I always like to try to talk about, and I think it's really important for anyone who wants to get into fish keeping, is goldfish aren't as beginner friendly as you might think. If you're gonna start out with fish, you're gonna start out with, you know, keeping aquariums and stuff, I honestly would not suggest goldfish unless you get a big tank, because as you can see there, they get big. They don't stay small forever. They get big. They get very big. And the whole thing that they'll only get as big as the tank they're in, they'll grow to their environment, but if you keep them in an environment that's too small for their max size, it will cause them harm. So, like, if you get a goldfish, get a big enough tank for them. Do some research, you know, see how big they can get. Look into, like, the kind of different forms. There's subreddits for keeping fish and stuff. There's r/aquariums, I think. You can probably ask people there about their opinions and advice on stuff like that. You know, just looking up information in general. Just make sure you avoid the sites that go, oh yeah, you can put 2 beta fish in a 5-gallon tank. Don't get beta fish, by the way, if you're a beginner fish keeper. They're tougher to keep. Unless you do a lot of research. Again, a lot of this is like, do research, but like, you know, fish are living creatures too. Don't abuse them, you know? They don't deserve that. No, take care of fish. They deserve to have good lives. They're just little dudes, you know. Little guys. Building broken, huh? What the fuck? How did it? It broke because I'm a fucking idiot. That is why it broke. Whoops. That was a fucking mistake. Eto bleu, as they say. And vent here. There we go. Yeah, so, like, if you ever want to hear me talk non-stop for about 3 hours in a row, just keep asking fish questions, and I will not shut the fuck up. That is the Stren hyperfixation. I'd have another one, but I can't talk about it yet because I'm not ready to reveal information about it. That being a certain project of mine that I have yet to really fucking get started because it's just hard to. Yeah, like, you asked me questions about fish. I just got through like another half hour of the chat stream because of that with no effort. Yeah, real quick, go into ventilation overlay. Over that real quick. Okay, I might as well just reconnect this. I'll repair it again when it breaks again. It'll be fine. Yeah. Is there any other fish stuff I'm thinking about that I can think about, talk about? Nothing really comes to mind right now. Yeah, this is kind of the first time I'm keeping fish for myself. It's something I decided I wanted to do last year because it's like, you know, I love fish. So I was able to find a pretty cheap setup for a good 20-gallon tank. That's what these guys are in right now, and I want to upgrade it to a bigger tank eventually. I just gotta wait till I can afford that. The biggest issue with that just being getting everything set up to be able to use the money I earn from Twitch. A little hard to do. But yeah, it's like I love fish. Fish are cool. I think they're pretty neat. Yeah. I like to keep fish, I like to catch fish, I like to eat fish, you know? Everything about fish, pretty cool. Well, that's gonna bother me for the rest of this fucking colony's lifespan. Gonna bother me. Also, can we just talk about this as a Cycle 183 colony? I've gotten this far and it's basically been like a fucking casual breeze. I think I made this... Let me save real quick. Can I, like, edit the difficulty? I want to see if I can. I want to make this harder. I guess I can't. Damn. Whatever. Maybe I can go into the settings. I think if I look at the save files, I might be able to go into the config stuff and fucking make it harder by editing the config files. Having it run a little differently. Why are you starving to death? Why do you have no food? Oh shit, it's because the crops are not fucking growing. Whoops. Where are my farmers? Tiny little fruit fly. I have so many people on farming and no one's doing it. Because I think I don't have them on higher priorities. Yep, hold on. I'm gonna make these 7s. Make them high priority. I want farming done, because if I don't farm, the fucking hatches are all going to die. They have no food. Except these ones, they have a little bit of food. Do hatches care about decor? I wonder. I wouldn't think they do, but maybe they do. Yeah, we're getting a little more meal ice, that's good. Even if we lose a few, that's fine. I'm not gonna be too bothered if we lose a few of them. It wouldn't bother me that much. We have eggs ready to go for more. So it's like, man, this colony is debris. Also, Strand, why are you starving? It's because lamped. God damn it! Now they're doing too good now at fucking cleaning up the polluted water, because now they're all putting it immediately into here without fucking watering the trees, because these arbor trees apparently take polluted water, which is actually really nice. I think I'll set one of these to an 8 so we have more chances for this to be watered. Still looking pretty good on algae. So the spawn stuff's nearly completely built now. Oh right, gas vent overpressure, because there's so much fucking slime in here and polluted water off-gassing. Fuck, these wires are damaged. That's what we call bad. The issue is I'm never going to be able to trust this to not put polluted water into the base again. I think what we're gonna have to do here is, power overlay. Going to split, I think, here. To make this its own power grid. This side has a couple batteries, so what I'm gonna do here is split this. Go, and then connect this up like this. I'm gonna enable this building. We are gonna go through coal a little faster now. That's fine. Where do I have... I think these are the only batteries. But this also has 2 wheels, so... Okay, yeah, this only has 1 fucking battery, but... Or no, 2 batteries. That's fine, it's only really running deodorizers, a space heater, like 1 light, and the water pump. Whatever we need. Yeah, even just a guy running a wheel is enough to make more power. That's fine. Not seeing Critter starving anymore, so either he starved to death, or they got food to him. Either way, that's more food for us. Why is Blue angry? Hang on. Please shield your eyes for a moment. There we go. Blue, why are you stressed? Low morale. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. Okay, low morale means I should get some nicer stuff. We'll give them a dance room. By where they eat, I think. You know what, their dance room can be down here. They can have a dance room. This should make them happy. And if it doesn't make them happy, I'll kill them. No mercy, they'll die. I will straight up destroy my own colony if this dance machine does not make them happy. Don't test me. I'm not afraid to do what I must. Let's make it upsettingly pink in there. I think I can also make like a water cooler or some shit. Yeah. If that's a room, right? I don't know. I should at least make it more a bonus. Ominous? No, it's a fucking promise. Nothing ominous about it, it's just what I'll do. There we go, now we're not seeing any overload damages anymore. The potential load has been halved. Holy shit, the potential load... Oh. 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 Oh, right, my priority stuff has been reset because I reloaded the world, so these wires are now 9s. 5s. Right, because this is currently running purely off the battery power, and it's about to be drained. Alright. These are actually doing really good because of the fact that they have the fucking wheels. Coal. Oh, fuck. We're actually going through coal pretty fast right now. Probably because we're using more, we're just draining more power. Actually, I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this spare one yet. Something else I can do. Bam. To build over this. This is usable again. And then this will allow oxygen flow over here so that this terrarium is a little more useful. And now we got a printing pod. Printable. Oh my fucking god, we have another Weezewort. Holy shit. So now, chat, again, I just want to say, having Weezewort is an incredible... Hold on. Wart seed. There we go. Gonna keep a track on that just to make sure we have 2. Okay, yeah. So, again, these will literally... I will be able to plant them. Feed them phosphorite, which is like there's a bunch here. Like 4 kilograms a cycle. If I feed them phosphorite, they literally make cold. Like, like, just straight up, they make cold. Out of, like, nothing, basically. It's incredible. If I do this... they should be able to reach everything. To make sure, you know. Yeah, so grab that phosphorite there. That doesn't break into any bleach stone, so that's fine. I want to make sure I have enough. Do I have any to begin with? Let me see. Phosphorite. I'm going to start tracking how much we have of that, just so I can keep track of that. Alright. And they're also going to be working on this eventually. But they have other stuff they gotta do. The thing I'm gonna do is tell these guys to... What can I do to, like, give me more room in here? Stop the overpressuring as much. What I can do is take out some ground. This will hopefully give us enough space to fucking have this gas vent, like, take all the air out of here. Hopefully. We'll see. I could honestly almost, like, expand my fungal farm even further. It's getting really warm in there, actually. Look at these 35 degrees. Okay, so what I could do is I can do the same thing where I basically just bam. Hopefully no one fucking traps themselves in there. What I can do is actually look at the priority list. Make these a priority 9. Make these a priority 7. So hopefully no one builds someone into here into their own fucking tomb. You know? Get them ready to plant more dust caps. Okay, so I don't even need the ladder. I can dig well enough on their own. Food, farm tile. Bam, there we go. That'll be 6 more because I can place another one there. That'll increase the size of our carbon sink slightly as well, which is good. Bunch of spare dust cap seeds, so you know, just get these going. I'm ready to plant. Really nice. Ventilation. Why can't you? Oh, you can't reach over there because someone got rid of the ladders. Man, who could that have been? Definitely not me. Oh, the vents are clear. Nice. What's less nice is the fact that there's a lot of polluted oxygen in here. So what I can do is I can drag this up to here. I'll run a system to make this work. I have plans. Station. Go. All right, that'll be ready. What I need down here is a liquid pump here and a liquid filter. Bam. What it'll do is one of these will be for polluted water. I'll have it jump over that. The other one will be for the brine. I'll have run up here. Good bridge. Yeah. So this. Why? Who was dying for a millisecond there? What the fuck? Stop doing that. Hey, I totally forgot about this whole project down here. And still working on it. They're working on it. Slowly but surely, they're working on it. The issue is there's no oxygen down here, so they have to go really fucking far just to get air. I'll do. What I can do. Set up a. What I'll do, I'll make an air pocket. I'll give them an air pocket down here. I'll do it over here. Basically what I'll do is I will have little like spot right here, right? The pneumatic door, these don't take long to open. I'll have an algae terrarium. Cancel 2. That's deconstruct. Cancel 2 of these here. There we go. So basically, they'll slowly work on that. Hopefully, they'll get some oxygen going in there so they can work a little faster down here. That's why that's taking so long, is because they can only do like a couple blocks at a time before they just start fucking dying. Like, bam, bam. Has to. Okay, bam. Nice, okay. You have. Night owl, so I think you're better at holding your breath when you're night owl. You don't even have diver's lungs, you're just fucking built different, I guess. That's you down there, Saskia. Yeah. they have to do to get all the way back to get like air though. Like it's barely anything. What I'll do is I will tell them to dig this because that's taking like a extra second for them to traverse. Up, down, up, up, up. Interesting. Yeah, so that's a problem down there. It's just the fact that they have to stop so much to fucking breathe. God damn it, chat. Why do you guys need to breathe so much? Just fucking like don't, you know? Why do you need to breathe? Like just fucking don't breathe, you know? That easy. I don't really get it. I guess it's a skill issue, guys. Have one of these manual generators be a 9 priority, so someone uses them more. That does, we do lose power. I will turn this back on. We'll burn through coal way faster, because obviously we don't have enough hatches to... How much do you make per cycle? How do I figure this out? How much do you put out a cycle? Well, you're eating meal nice. You put out a little over 1 kilogram a cycle. Wait. Oh, I just realized. If I feed them dirt, they'd be going a lot better. I'll feed them a mix of dirt and algae. And I'll feed them a mix of dirt and meal lice. I'm being stupid because I didn't realize that meal lice is in grams while dirt is in kilograms. So if I feed them dirt as well, each time they eat dirt, that's 140 kilograms of coal a cycle. If they were like purely on dirt, so like... Working on that? No. Okay. You at least the flavor of the dirt, their hatches, they don't need that. So kind of eyeing up this volcano, waiting for this project to be done. Because it's like, eventually it'll get done. And eventually I'm gonna have to be scared. Because I don't know how... This could go poorly. In many ways. Yeah, and this is why we need an air pocket down here. Everyone's getting a little confused because there's so little oxygen down here. I'm gonna have them... Yeah, as you can see, they're getting really confused. So... Yeah, they aren't quite sure where the oxygen is anymore down here. Typically, it seems like it's in these corners, so... How far down this is, one thing I could do if I had a better power situation is run this vent a little to put oxygen down there. I could do. That would take a lot of work and materials, and I don't really think that's worth doing. So I'm just going to try to have them make this air pocket. And what I'll do actually is I'll make this a big air pocket. Then what I'll do here, god damn it. I'm sure they're fine. I'm going to pause just to be safe. They scare me. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized I can make this a lot easier for a bit. Is I can tell them to dig this out. And then they'll be able to access this little pocket here. That'll at least make this a little safer. And now we got more printables. We've got... germ-resistant iron gut, unpracticed artist with husbandry and science, meh. Machinery, husbandry, excavation, meh. Meh. Shine nymph. More friends. More friends. They make the base very pretty. So yeah, I'll have them work on this down here. What I'll do is I will yellow alert this terrarium, actually. They at least build this. They can have a little more air down here. Yeah, so see now as well, up in that pocket, they have a little bit of a safer area to go breathe for a bit. Okay, they got it. Nice. And make that a priority 9. But as they work on this, they'll hopefully at least have a little bit of oxygen down there. Because, yeah, they have to do this every single fucking time. So, like... oh, here we go. Someone's doing good. You did not have to do that to get over that. You're stupid. I doubt there's enough oxygen. There's literally... what are you... how? There isn't. How the fuck were you breathing there? Fucking magic. Why? Why are you that? That's a... you bitch. You took that water just to... Neko! You are being a little fucking menace. Good, there you go. Get the water in there. Didn't see any more people are fucking dying messages for a moment. Where's Raph? Raph, become stressed, but become demolitionist. What the fuck do I get them in here? I don't know how to get them in there. Okay, there we go. We have a little bit of oxygen now. We have a little bit of oxygen going down here. I'll be able to breathe a little better now. You know what? I'm just gonna lock these. I just want them running across the tops of these, honestly. I thought this would be smart, actually. But, like, apparently for some reason they decide they can't run on these. For some reason. But now they will, okay. Here, so if they're rotated the way I think they are, I want them to be able to go this... see if this works. Yeah, there we go. Now they can breathe in here. A little bit. Okay, that was a fascinating... I think they're, like, chasing the fucking oxygen sometimes. I don't know, they just move really weird. Okay, this one needs to go like this. Oomst. Why did you wait so long? Stop waiting so long. You're gonna die. There you go. Raph's doing the good fucking work. Look at him go. So proud. So proud. So proud of them. Let them go. Them. Look at them go. Building this little air pocket so we can work on this area better. All this effort. Oh, fuck. Here it comes. Overpressure. Okay, so it is stuck not being able to erupt right now because of the iron. I think it's stuck because of the oil. So I need to be careful. Eruption period 49 seconds every 759 seconds, so it won't be erupting for a while after it calms down. So I have about like I have over 10 minutes of in-game time to get this operation done, which is more than enough time. Guys, good job, guys. Good job, guys. Look at that. Come together. They have a little pocket they can breathe in. Okay, I'm less scared about them suffocating themselves now. Very much less afraid. Let me plant these. Build that. Whatever. Same thing. This is all but ready. We just need it to, we just need the refined metal, which is why I'm trying to do the volcano thing. That so far still looking pretty good on our resources. Coal is kind of like fluctuating a bit, but that's fine. Have these requests at 40%, I think, or 30%, just so that we're not constantly having dupes on them. Actually, in this one I'll have at 20%. That way, first they run this one, the next they run both of them if it gets slower. I don't think we'll have that issue. That'll just help keep our base a little warmer inside. Actually, no, with how warm the base is. Actually, no, not deconstruct, but I'll turn it off. Let's see, how much longer do we have on you? Next dormancy is in 41 cycles. Okay, so we still have plenty of time for that thing to run. That's good. This ice is all warming up. When that pops, that's gonna be, 20 tons, 20 tons, 20 tons. A lot. Now that I'm feeding these guys a mix of coal, meal ice and dirt. I should be seeing my coal going up a little more. I didn't like the volcano. Yeah, but that's when I realized that it makes. Yeah, but that was before I realized it makes refined metal. I thought we were over this issue, Vol. I wish I could say I'm surprised. I'm not, but I wish I could say I was. He's dead. Maybe not. Holy shit. I wish I could say I was surprised. I wasn't surprised. But at the very least, I didn't lose another fucking duplicate, or a duplicate. At least I didn't have to reset that, so, that's fine. Build these. Okay. I was just like, man, I thought, with the little oxygen pocket I made, I thought we'd be over these fucking suffocating issues. That's not what I was... That's not what I was expecting. That causes a lot of our oxygen to fucking leak, and I don't like that. But yeah, I also realized, with the volcano blue, I can make my own insulation tile, or my own insulated tiles, right? what I can do is basically what I've got getting set up here, whenever they get around to it. Basically, I'm going to have this ready to be set in, to be like completely filled in, to have a full line here. This will bridge the gap between this massive abyssalite breach, because I broke the abyssalite down here to kind of check out what it was. Actually, no, there was already a massive abyssalite breach here. So basically, I seal this so the temperature can't get that much higher. And then what I'll do as well, after all this is ready, this will provide a lot of air or area for it to be able to, you know, fucking do its thing. And once that's done, I'll wait, and once this thing is done being active, the next time, after this is ready, I'll have them yellow alert this. I will pop this hole here. This will allow this oil to drain. This thing will be able to go, and I'll open up the area above it. I'll like fucking do some ladders like so that they can just basically dig out all this. And yeah. And then I'll have my own... They never took care of the ice that was here. There's a lot of water on the base now. Shit. That's 4 tons of water that's spilling out everywhere. Oh boy. Mop it up, boys. You fucked up. Or more of, honestly, you didn't really have anywhere to put it, but you fucked up. Alright, what are our printables here? Muck root. Yeah, fuck that. Bottomless stomach, loud sleeper, nah. You guys just aren't that impressive. Hydrate, you got it. Thank you for the hydrate, Square. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Alright. So, yeah. Need to wait for them to work on this down here. I don't even care if polluted oxygen's in here because they can breathe that at least. Fuck. Did I not? That was weird. There we go. Well, now we have a bunch of bottles of water everywhere we can use for stuff instead of draining here. I guess a little bit of the water did go in there. So this is nice and warm water now. This is also warming up a bit, so this is all going to be a little higher temperature. It's actually getting really warm over in here because of the liquid filter. Oh, well, because of the liquid filter and the fact that, you know, it's pumping in fucking 50-degree water. Yeah. Actually, what I'll do... Oh wait, no, this is fine as is. This is fine as is. It'll help heat our base. Besides, once this goes inactive, it'll be fine. Actually, hold on. Thing. Go. Replace those, actually. Just to help keep some temperature in. What do you mean invalid building location? Oh. It's a tile that I actually put in. Once this flooring gets put in here, these dust caps will all kind of heat up a little faster because of this. So that'll be good. They'll be nice and warm, able to grow. That'll be a pretty decent little food increase because these dust caps aren't bad. They're a decent little source of food, they are. I just need to wait for this project down here to be done. Oh yeah, look at all that air though. Plenty of air for them to breathe down here. Go. Insufficient oxygen generation. I guess they're busy. They're not really working on my stuff. That's fine. Most of the base is breathable, so I don't really care that much. Oh, I should... Hold on. Crack some tiles here. Yeah, look at that. They're all happy and dancing and shit. While holding their breath. That makes them happier, though. Why is there a crack in the solid pink? What the fuck? Why is the wall damaged? Hello? Oh, I think that's on a bit of, like, dirt or something that's not been dug up, so it's, like, got a hidden item in it. Okay, that's fine. A pretty nice colony, though. All things considered, we have 10 dupes. We have a really good food supply. We keep our food nice and cold. Anything, it's kind of warming. It's getting a lot warmer in there, actually. Why is it getting so warm in there? Oh, probably because the temperature in here's leaking in now, finally. I'll be fine. I can... This'll be cooled again soon, so... Oops, I bumped my phone. That'll be fine. Not too worried. Get this salt slush guys are going, that'll be fine. I have a contingency plan in place. This is fine. Go. Go. Alright. This is fine. Our coal is, I think, going up again because I started feeding the patches dirt. That's good. Ooh, that got a lot more full than I realized it was. Holy shit. Okay, I might have to use that soon. You know, I'm going to start filling these now. That is really cool. Keep an eye out for germs in these. Circuit damage. Shit. Probably because I'm running too many different things. Yeah. Not surprised. That's fine. I can fix it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking care. Evans are being real stupid. There we go. Yep, there's a lot of germs in there. Holy shit. Right, because... Fuck, did I see like a really strong blue in there or something? What the fuck was that? Yeah, because now this is warming up. The food poisoning germs aren't immediately dying anymore. So now I'm gonna have to... Oh, shit, that does make things a little more complicated. Why is things overloading? Oh, it's because of the fucking juke bot. That explains it. I realized that fucking thing put that much strain on the wires. Okay, Sorry guys, you're gonna have to lose your dance privileges. Seems that thing takes way too much fucking power. Sorry, fellas. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to start pumping this stuff into here because, yeah, now... Wait. Am I having an idea? My head's kind of hurting. I think I'm having an idea. Would there be a way for me to get chlorine in here to assist in the decontamination process? I don't think there'd be a safe way for me to do it. Let me see here. It is kind of painful. Chlorine gas. How much do you weigh? Can I figure out how much you weigh? No, I don't know. I don't remember what's heavier, chlorine or carbon dioxide. I think carbon dioxide's heavier. Take a look. Right. Look at gases. The fuck? There used to be chlorine outside of here. I don't know where it went. What is sour gas? What the fuck is sour gas? A gas containing high concentrations of hydrogen sulfide, byproduct of highly heated petroleum. Breathable. Say anything about it being all too dangerous? Probably. I didn't know that was even a thing. Yeah, I don't think I can safely get chlorine in here to treat this area with to help start killing germs. I think it's gotta go into here and wait for the chlorine to kill it. Unfortunately, though, actually no, this is still murdering germs really quickly. Like, super fast. That's actually not a problem. Yeah, that's fine. So, they're still working on building this. I think that's actually, yep, some going down. Yep, Mink's going in to build the wires now. Filter selected. Let me check the plumbing real quick. So, this green is going to be polluted. That is going to be the other thing. So, filter selects brine. They need power. They're not powered. Why are they not powered? Thought I powered. They're not powered because the wires aren't built yet all the way. Okay. This needs power. We'll give it power. Apparently I never built the wires to give it power. Hold on. I never thought about this. The desalinator. It produces 8 kDTU of heat. Second. I don't know how much that is because I don't speak nerd. I can only imagine it would be smart for me at this point to boop. Boop, 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 boop. And there we go. And then I make this. Go. Tile. Automatic door. It'll be like a little bit of an airlock kind of thing. Actually, no. I'll leave these as normal tiles because I don't think there's any point to. No, that should help. I think that'll be good. Plumbing, liquid pipe, bring you down into this. There we go. There we go. Build the power wire eventually. Okay, yeah, so we're getting another step closer to being ready for the spawn. I'm still going? Yeah, I'm still going. Come in, River. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks. Alright, headphones. There we go. Oh, our water's getting a little low. It is a good time for me to start doing running this system again because we're getting lower on water anyways.
That's the sound of my running out of oxygen.
Very cool, Bob. Fascinating, even. Alright, there we go. So that's disconnect, right? So now, plumbing, liquid pipe, bam. Start running some of this. Start emptying this while the other two are filling. We want to be we want to be gigabrain about this. Yo, I should exercise more. River, I'm gonna be real with you. I went to the gym today. I'm gonna do some curl-ups, but I'm gonna refund that. Because I did pecs today. And also it was my first time out to the gym in a while. So yeah, I will refund that just because I can't do those right now. I'm a little too fucked up. I'll do some actually, I'm gonna do squats just to, because I also did abs. I managed to get to the gym and my back doesn't bother me that much. Thinking out because of double out earlier. 12. Wait. Never skip leg day. Fine. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to push myself that far. I try not to exercise to the point of hurting myself, you know? Hey, welcome in the river. I don't know if I said it already, so say it again. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome to this colony that's doing suspiciously well. Got headphones, for the love of fuck. There we go. Hey guys, please get this done. You have an air pocket full of oxygen you can breathe in nearby. Don't really have anything else that's that important up top. So please do it. No one's turning off the space heater because they like it too much. But I'm going to tell them to priority 9 that because it's getting a little too warm in here. Oh hey, we have printables. Actually not bad, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm taking the gold amalgam. Building all that. Yeah, so today I'm trying to harness the power of a volcano. Specifically one that spews iron. Maybe I should get the gold one. Gold turns into normal gold. Normal gold is good. Okay. It's a plus 50-degree overheat temperature. Same as iron. Okay, so I'm not really missing out. Headphones. Headphones. You're being good the entire night. I got you working the first time. Alright. You love exploring vents and geysers and volcanoes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Stretch, you got it. Hold on, let me adjust the back of my chair so I can stretch my back a bit. Ah. Thank you for the stretch, Saskia. Oh, I'll stand up and I'll stretch my back. I'll do a little bit of a, you know, the back stretch, you know. You stand up, put your feet together, and you just stretch down. I was at the point where I'm flexible enough to touch my toes, and that's fucking crazy. I've been as flexible as a board my entire fucking life. The fact that I'm nearly able to touch my own toes is crazy. At least to me. 'Cause I've never been, like, flexible, I guess, you know? Flexibility is not something I have ever had. This chair is awesome. Are there any germs in here now? Nope. Okay, so what I can do now, pause everything, go into plumbing overlay, disconnect you, reconnect. Oh my god, fuck it. Oh, ha, that scared the crap out of me. Craven666, funny number detected. Welcome in, hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Sorry, I went to the wrong thing I normally say. Welcome in as well, I don't, words. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Strim, Protect Adventurer VTuber. Yes, it startled me a little bit because I'm, you know, just having a chill day of oxygen. It's just like fucking fanfare jump scare, you know? Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Sorry, I'm a little all over the place today. I've had a good day today, but I'm also tired. But I'm also, someone got me talking about fish, so I'm kind of hyped back up again. Because I think fish are really cool. Uh-oh. There seem to have been a few germs left in there. Are we okay? Uh-oh. I might have just had germs go into my water supply. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. I'm sure it's fine. It's not that many, right? You were playing Oxygen Not Included like me? Oh, cool. Let's jump into another planetoid. Gotcha. Like, with the spaceship stuff. I don't actually have, that's all DLC if I'm not mistaken. I don't have that stuff yet. I really want to get it because it adds so much more to play to the game. I want to get it at some point. Someone disinfect this person. They're filthy. And that bed. And these farm bits. I don't know, and these beds and all this, you know, just to disinfect some stuff. Those ladders, sure, why not? It sounds fun, but yeah, we're on yeah, you can't see, we're on cycle 195 of this colony. I have this, it's kind of out of frame a little bit. Really quick as well, let me just do this for you real quick. And first try? First try, let's go. Thank you again so much for the raid, but if you gotta go do anything, you know, post-stream stuff, get some food, get some water, go sleep. Need to make it infinite liquid storage. Those germs aren't shit with that. I think you're assuming a lot of things about my skill level. Why did that stop? Yeah, you're that stuff I don't know anything. Why is there a crack in the wall? What the fuck? Did someone stuff an item in there? What is happening? Yeah, I am not that familiar. You're new, mate. Like, I'm a noob like you, maybe you're 2 levels above. Yeah, like, I've built one other SPOM in my life. One of these self-propelled, self-powered oxygen machines. I'm building a basic one to help because we only have 10 dupes in this colony. I don't like bringing in as many dupes as I can. I like to only bring in, you know, the best of the best. Yeah, and right now I'm also... I know there's a better way to do it. Thank you for lurking, River. I know there's a better way to do it, but I'm trying to harvest, or harness the power of Iron Volcano here. Trying to give it some room so it can actually erupt. So I can just get refined metal from this. You guys are all being a little goofy. Coming all the way down here to pick up the polluted water, but you're not gonna do this. Wait, am I have 81 tons of sandstone. Not like you on the volcano. DLCs don't have the plethora of volcanoes. Gotcha. I think my world, yeah, this world has geoactive, and I will be honest, I did kind of hunt for this seed basically for the world. This seed's kind of like tailored to what I wanted to see out of the world. So it has geoactive, it's got metal rich, it's got frozen core and subsurface ocean. Those middle two though are the ones I really care about, the metal rich and geoactive. Because I like to try to learn how to mess with those because I know you can do some, those can be like extremely helpful. Building Entombment. Wait. Oh right, the water in it's freezing. Yeah, no, I am a bit of a noob, but I'm also playing this on a really easy difficulty, I guess. I don't know, it feels easy, but I think part of the thing is I have the core of my base so cold, or I'm on a really cold planetoid. I'm on one of the freezing ones. So, even though I have to deal with yucky lungs a lot, going through all this slime stuff, I don't have like any other like diseases except for this zombie spore stuff here. But, you know, that's in the middle of a bunch of abyssalite. I don't give a crap. So I could be funny and use I think it's, yeah, here, a minor volcano. I could use this volcano and I could basically just build up to here. I could crack this abyssalite here so temperature can get in. I could like do insulated tiles and just make a funnel of heat up here to melt the zombie spores with high temperatures, since these things can survive like 100, yeah, 290 degrees Celsius. That's something I'm not really too worried about. I don't really care about that stuff right now. Right now, it's just kind of surviving off of this water, which I accidentally let some polluted water in here, so now I gotta filter on that. But like, surviving off that, making sure I keep enough food in the colony. Alpaca farm. Just kind of, you know, letting everything go, you know? And just really just having a vibe, you know? Just chilling out, you know? Game's a really fun, chill game for me, so I love streaming it. Love playing it. Fun. Back up. It's been a while. I do not see any germs on the water, so that means that they all died in here before they were able to get out, so that's good. Because, yeah, I know there's a way you could automate this stuff, too. And there's a, I want to try doing that at some point, automating this. Because, I know that can be extremely useful. But I think you need oil stuff to make plastic, to make the germ detector things, to be able to automate this, so I don't really have that done yet. My oxygen looking a little shit. Good enough, though. Not that bothered by it. There's a little oxalite over here. Yeah, there's another one of these things. Someone rummaged through this first aid kit, I think. That'd be nice. See if there's any medical supplies in there. That'd be cool. Thing, the Fluxomatic. I don't know how to use that. Yeah, we'll just let these fill up. Get some extra water from everything. The temperature in the main part of the base looking. This is actually getting a little too warm in here now. That's concerning. The batteries are making a little too much heat now. What I might do is I might crack these to have normal tiles on the sides to help leak a little more air. Or temperature. Not air. Temperature. That shares more temperature with the rest of the base. Alright, because this body temps, yeah. Absolutely.
Attention colonists, for a limited time, breathing will be absolutely free in the smoking area. Enjoy your free oxygen, plus the pleasant flavor of second-hand smoke.
I don't have a smoking area. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Vol. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. And Squire, good news you don't have lack of cold on this world. Yeah, if I fuck up any of these geysers, that will change very quickly. Especially, like, right here where we have this lovely little abyssalite break. Where this is slowly heating up. You know? That will probably change, especially again with the cool steam vent over here. That's not that cool because it's still steam. It's still kind of warm. You know? I think I could do... And actually, I think I will try to do it. I think ladder down in here. I'm trying to think, like, could I seal this abyssal light break somehow? I'd have to sacrifice someone getting itchy eyes, but I think that'd be a sacrifice worth making. For now, let's take a look at these blueprints. Okay, it's time to make a horrible decision. This little guy can become our source of oil. The little dude. Hey chat, y'all ready to see a man try to speed run saving a creature's life? So, for those of you who don't know, this is a slickster. These guys are really good. They turn... Oh. There we go, there we go. Slicksters are very special. They turn carbon dioxide into crude oil. However, they will die if it gets too cold. Their comfortable range is 50 degrees Celsius or above. They live for 100 cycles. Oh, Scar, thank you for the 100 bits. Speedrun, go, yeah. So yeah, what I basically need for this guy is a 96 tile room, completely insulated, heated to the nines, and somewhere where it will get a large amount of carbon dioxide. So I'm thinking like down here. To start, I'm probably not gonna do a 96 tile room. Or actually, down in here might be. Not really. I think down in here. Here maybe. Let's see here. Think it down like right here maybe. If right here. That'll do. There's no bleach stone there, so I don't have to worry about that. Next up, we're going to tell them to go entirely insulated. Except here's what we also need here is right, what I can do. Oh, so if I do hold on. That like this. So I'm thinking, because I'm gonna do a trick I've seen a YouTube channel I watched do. But basically, you restrict their movements to one specific spot, utilizing a tile and a mesh door. And I think this time, in this case, I will use airflow tiles. Not tiles, tile. Because technically this is still one full room. What we'll do is I will add a door, airflow tiles. We'll utilize what power grid down here. Looking at this one, which already has a potential load of 3,000, so not ideal already. I think I'll try to grab this line. Yeah, I'll grab this line. Use this line here of power. A jumper, a bridge thing. Where the hell is it? Yeah, there it is. I'm looking right at it. There we go. Down here. On this here, and basically we'll just have a heater here. Stations. Utilities. Here it is. Space heater. I'm actually gonna have two. Two space heaters. And what we want to do as well is we will poke some holes into the top here. This, and this will be like a way to get a carbon sink going into here as well. Go. And then I'll replace these three up here with airflow tiles as well. Basically, these two space heaters will keep the guy warm enough. This will lock him into one area. And he'll be able to get his carbon dioxide to eat. Then what we'll do here is I will change these into a different kind of flooring. We will do mesh floors here. And we'll do a dig here like this. Where we're going to, bam, there we go. This. Now, I'll have this so that they can just walk in and out until it's done, and I'll have them seal it up. This will have liquid pumps in it. This. And these will grab the oil that this little dude makes. We'll jump it up here. We'll liquid bridge it here. Try to bring it all the way up. Wait, temporary storage near the top. Here. It's gonna be a mess, but I don't care. The pod has blessed me with a slickster. I'm going to make the most of it. Even if it is a goddamn nightmare. I will make the most of it. Go. I'll store it in a couple liquid reservoirs up here for now. If I'm not careful, I will break into that up there. So hold on. Instead of there, I will store it in these. I don't know how long it'll be until I get refinement set up for these. So we'll just do this for now. That'll be a whole project of its own. I'll make sure these get powered as well. Have to be careful because this likely could cause overload, because I think the potential current for this is, yeah, 1300 already. It's fine because I don't think we'll ever really get that much higher than what we're currently sitting at. That might actually be considering what we've put on, but a lot of it's coming from like the pump down there and all. So I let them get to that, but fortunately right now, where'd he go? There he is. This little baby is at least going to not die. It's a nice 21 degrees in here, so it's above its livable range minimum. So while I'll probably not be the happiest, it won't die. Actually, to help keep this kind of like insulated, I'm going to change these airflow tiles into insulated tiles. Go. Working on that, very nice. I can't reach that. Oh, because these aren't done yet. So technically, they can't reach that high. Okay, that's fine. I'll let them go on that for a bit. And I just remembered again, you know, like, we have the middle of the base warm enough. This guy won't die. He'll probably spill some oil all over the place. Actually, that's just me. Let me relocate this guy somewhere where he won't spill oil into our water. Not a lot of places, because a lot of places are basically directly connected to where the water is. Fuck. I'll put him somewhere where he won't freeze. You can go on a farm. You should be safe in there. You have a little bit of carbon dioxide in there as well. A little bit, but you should have some. Please don't carbon dioxide in here, please. Please don't consume any and like make oil and spill that oil into my fucking waterway. My water supply. You can't drink that. I'm begging you. Someone please relocate this fucking thing. You know what? Fuck it. Yellow alert that shit. Someone get that thing in there. There we go. Put him somewhere where he can't make a horrible mess, cause issues with our water supply. He just ate some carbon dioxide. There we go. We have a tiny little blip of oil now. The smallest blip. Well, they're working their way down here. Good. Good. This is having more progress done. It's getting close to completion now. Getting close. That out. Okay, so this is fine. Wait, I just thought about this. I've actually got to get rid of one of these, so I can put in a ranching or a grooming station, so we can make the little dude happy. So he's only gonna have one heater to keep him alive. As long as I get the heater going first before I move him in there and get it warm enough. Fine. That. Oh, right. Hold on, my plumbing stuff. Hold on. No, not that one. That one. Go. Okay. Bam. There we go. Go. Got. Keep this flowing. Okay, there we go. Get that flowing. Get that filled back up. But yeah, so this will be nice because I believe we'll be able to fit like the full amount of like 8 of them or so in this one little spot. Toilet out of order. Someone's gonna work on that. No, they're all out of order. Excuse you? No. I know what that happens when this starts happening. No. Fix that. People start making horrible messes. Our water supply gets contaminated. Stop that shit. Fix that now, damn it. There we go. That was terrifying. That could have been really bad. That could have been very bad. Have anyone else who's good at cooking? I don't actually have anyone that's all too good at cooking. I have a couple people who are at least decent at it. I'll raise some more priorities, you know? Temperatures in here are more than good enough. No one has turned this off yet, despite it being a priority 9 thing. Let me just check something here. Priorities. Operating. We have someone on high operating. Put Neko on high operating. Neko can also do operating. That's crazy. Hey, Snazzy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks. Bye. Hello, hello. I don't think they want to turn this off because it helps them warm. Oh my god. So that's what the emotes are about. Okay, I guess there's a raid too. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. That was a little early there, Snazzy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you do good. Wait, I'm mixing things. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nasby Rocco. Sorry, I couldn't see it on my OBS. I had to read it from my alert list. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the go and welcome to Raiders. My name is Strim, Protect Adventure VTuber. I'm speaking really fast because I'm losing my mind. Hope you do good today, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. Thank you so much for the stream. Raid, Snazzy. Stream was good. What were you up to? And Squire, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Let me just shout out. Snazzy Wolf. There we go. Thank you so much again for the raid, though, Snazzy. This is stream and real name online. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the guild. Hello, hellos. Welcome in, everyone. We're just playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. I said that already. I'm losing my grasp on reality with every waking moment. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm going a little crazy. Yeah. Working on my colony. Yeah, we got a bunch of oil from this little dude. The last payment when you get your little friend safe in its new home. Ah, I see. Well, I don't know how long that's gonna take. That might be like a next stream thing. I might go a little longer tonight, just a tiny bit though. But like, you know, it's barely done. You know, they need to build the floor. They need to carve out this area. They need to It needs to hit heat. If it dies, the bits go elsewhere. It won't die. It's not gonna be comfortable. Its body temperature is gonna go down, but it won't die. Its livable external temperature range is a minimum of 0 degrees Celsius, and in here where it is, it's 25, so it's livable conditions right now for it. Okay, for the love of God, someone turn that off. Thank you. Been priority 9 for like 20 cycles now. Also, we're officially on cycle 200. That's fucking crazy. I just realized plumbing, liquid bridge, wabam. Now, I don't think these have any germs on them. I think it's literally too cold for germs to exist out here. So yeah, I can just have these go into here. That can be extra water, even though it's really cold. That's fine. Our water's really warm. We could honestly do with a little bit of balance on the temperature. What I can do is... I see where I can seal this temperature. When your doors let those germs in, they're cold. If I'm cold, they're cold. I think that's what you're trying to say there. No. Those germs will kill me. Specifically if they get into my water supply. So no. They can stay out. Mid, nyctophobic, small bladder, food. I already have a bunch of sage hatches, so those guys are food. You're cold, they're cold. Yeah, well, they can stay cold. I don't want germs in my food, in my water supply. Which I guess technically is also my food supply. There, no germs in there, no germs in here. Very good, alright. Plumbing overlay. Get that there. There we go. Go. Fantastic. More water going. I'm gonna dig this out because I know how I'm going to seal this abyssalite break. And it's going to work with my base. Then I can seal it by turning that into that. Going here, that would work. Ladder over here. Go, and we can do this. And apparently it doesn't matter if some chlorine gets into my base because apparently it'll just fucking disappear, so who knows how that works. I don't. There we go, we can use this to help seal that abyssalite break. Because then it meets up back down with more abyssalite over here. When you seal this off, temperature can get caught in here and it won't really get into our base anywhere except for here. But also I don't really need this anymore, so what if I just fucking... do this? Like, what if I just do this? You know? What if? What if I just said fuck it, you know? This. Like that. That. That'll also just give me a couple extra materials too, so why not? Well, there we go. We got this heating now. This'll take for fucking ever. I gotta fucking seal this all up before it'll start even getting remotely close to heating up. Honestly, I think what I could do is turn these into that, and I would only need one tile to have going. That should work. Now, they finish this last bit of pipe there. I'll be able to start pumping water into here. Start having more water being put into our base from all this gunk. Crap here. Then, once this is done, I think, technically, I'll be ready to begin my salt slush thing. My brine refinery thing. My desalinator. I think. It's dormant. Shit! Okay, that's less good, but that means I can safely... it's actually, it puts out pretty cold stuff, so that's... And go ahead and crack this open now, take a look at it, figure out what we're working with here, the numbers and shit. Bam. Hey, bam, there we go. Basically how this is gonna work, the salt slush will either go set up over here. So it'll either start flowing down to the right and help cool my food storage, or it'll go down to the left and just go straight down here. Actually, if I wanted to be smart, I could just force it all to go one way. I'm gonna be smart and do that. I think I will just be smart and do that. Yeah, let's just be smart. I think that's a good idea. Just being smart. Just be smart, forehead, you know? Alright. This is gonna slowly heat up. It's gonna take for fucking ever. Or it's even livable down here. Guy. But, it'll slowly help. The more we insulate this, the better. Especially down here. Oh, I see. I didn't do the dig at the right priority, so they're not fucking doing the work. No. Oh no, they're just being slackers. Cool. Let's go down here. Getting close to being done. Oh, I see. I don't actually see what's stopping them from working down here. I think it's just the fact that it's so far away. They're prioritizing all the close by stuff. Perfect. If there's no germs in my water, there aren't. I don't know why these are completely, like, whited out, but whatever. Hopefully have this get out soon. And once I have this whole coolant thing going... Hey, repair this, by the way, that's bothering me. We'll be able to get the spawn running the instant I get some of that iron down here. I don't think we have that many cycles left. We have 30 cycles left of this steam vent. It increases from Mystic and Wrath. Alright, fantastic. I have so many skill points for people, just not enough morale. Except for Blue. Blue apparently is in a great mood. Blue is living that good life, apparently. Holy crap. Generator tuning. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I should probably look at anyone else, because Blue's doing really good. Blue has 5 morale to spare. Deadeye has 4. I'm not comfortable with that. Saskia has 5. Saskia can get improved construction. Mink has 5. Mink can get... tidying, I guess. I don't know. Neku has 6 spare morale. That's a lot. Neku can get sustainability training for athletics. You have a lot. Squire is apparently in a great fucking place. Get those. Bulb's doing good too. We can get that. Get a bit of grill in there. Alright. All this oil on the floor now. Doing in there, little buddy. I don't like that there's meal lice just going bad in here. Why are they not cleaning that up? Do I not have enough duplicates on there? Not. I might not just have enough duplicates. I might just need more people at this point. Base heater is heating up, but it's only heating itself. Nothing else is heating up yet. We just have too much area that's leaking temperature, and it's also gonna heat. Room overlay. Okay, so it counts as a room with a room size of 9 tiles. I fucked up somehow. Did I miscount that? Apparently I miscounted somehow, though. I don't know how the hell I did that, but... No, insufficient oxygen generation. I'm not surprised. Yeah, our oxygen consumption, though, went down a lot because we're no longer constantly dealing with yucky lungs. Oh, this water we're putting back into our base, though, man. Holy crap. It's so cold down here. Oh, right, because it's spreading a lot of the temperature across all these other, all this extra area. I think I will need a new duplicate soon. We're actually going back up in coal again. I think that's purely because of the fact that we just started feeding our hatches, feeding our hatches dirt. We do need to be careful not to use too much. Because if we use too much dirt, we run out of dirt. If we run out of dirt, we're fucked. Fortunately, it's a pretty common fucking resource, so it's like, running out of it's kind of hard. Unless you're me, I've run out of it before, I think. Don't know how that happened, but I'm gonna grab some more of it. Grab some extra dirt. There we go. Tell him to grab it eventually. Looks like some of the gas in here is heating up a bit. Slowly but surely. I couldn't see the Slickster for a second because he was behind the shine bug. I was like, where'd he go? What happened? Where's my little buddy? Alright, little dude. Oh, speaking of getting more duplicates, hopefully we got a good one in here. We got super hard digging, unconstructive with excavation. Yeah. Athletics, construction, and creativity. Night Owl. Not spear either, so you're a no. Thing impaired on it. I guess I'll take this one and we're gonna name it Snazzy. Because we've been needing another duplicate, so why not? Welcome in, Snazzy. You are now a duplicate. Schedule, Snazzy, you go on to schedule with Vol. There you go. You're coming into the colony just to go rest. You are a very high priority digging person. You yearn for the mines. You are going to help me complete my stupid deranged projects. Don't break those. That's our air pocket down there. We need that. That could be a 7 though. I don't want people wasting that much time over there. Doing what it's supposed to. Oh, that fucking broke it, but whatever. That'll be fixed eventually. We just need them to do it. Need them to work. That's all we need. Any germs? Germs. thing, looking good. Have a lot of water left in here. This one's empty. This one do is plumbing overlay. Disconnect this one. This one in. Start draining this more. It holds a shit ton of water. So we want that kind of drained out. If I don't keep an eye on that, we're gonna run out of space in here and we're going to flood it. I'd rather that not happen. It did get pretty high without me noticing, so I'm gonna take care of that. Slowly but surely. Get rid of those because those are bothering me. I'm sure they've cleaned it all. So it's all nice and cleaned up. Lickster, you doing good, buddy? Looking for some carbon dioxide, huh? I know, no one comes in here that much. They're still good. It's still getting warmer. That's terrifying. I might put a crack in the walls here. Here. I'll turn those into that temperature so they can leak a little temperature out both sides. Just so that, you know, we can keep things a little cooler in there, because that is a little terrifying. Just slowly, because yeah, once I can get this sealed up. Let me just real quick. Yes. Not seeing any chlorine. Nope, there's some chlorine there. That's fine. Only 2 blips. That's 4 blips. That's really high up. I don't like how high up in the area that is. Oh, hey, there's some over here. How the fuck did you get up there? Well, I'm sure that'll not cause any problems. I'm sure. Sure, it's fine. What's our oxygen looking? Oh, pretty shit, honestly. I need to give Snazzy a bed. But no, there was already a bed for Snazzy. Right, never mind. Holy shit, this bluff bar is no longer dying. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. We're not doing this. Can we get that done, please? Someone? I'm gonna have someone be a little more. A lot of people are prioritizing buildings. I think I just gotta trust my duplicants to do everything, because I'm doing that thing again. I do this. I've done this before, and I'm doing it again, where I just fucking do way too much at once, and then get surprised that my duplicants aren't doing enough, or they can't do it all. You know, they're working on my little stable for my Sixter. Just hopefully slowly heating up. Not really, but it kind of is. It'll get there eventually. The Slickster won't die of old age before then. The Slickster will be fine. And now with an 11th dupe, I need to keep a closer eye on our oxygen and our food. That's fine. A lot less algae than I realized. Yeah, there's some. I'll have enough to last us a while, but are getting a little lower than I'd like to be. So we will start harvesting some of it. This. I don't want to go too close to the sewage plant, though, I guess you could call it. Sewage containment site. Don't want to get close to that. I don't want to risk a spillage there, because, you know, that would be bad. That would be horrible. There's plenty of algae up in here. I just gotta find a good path to dig it out at. Here. I could also use a lot of this slime. I think I have a lot of slime. How much slime do I have? Oh yeah, I found medical packs in that one. First aid kit. Cool. Maybe it's slime lung. If only I had to worry about that. Oh wait, I don't. Oops. I don't know why they're not building these. Oh, gold amalgam army. Holy shit, we have a gold fry. Hold on. Taku. Gold fry egg. Got fillets, they eat seeds. Dirt. What's different about a gold pocket? I think they live in colder water? Fucking difference between them. The water temps? Oh yeah, the water temps are a little more specific. Weird. This is fine. I just gotta let my duplicants do their work, you know? And eventually everything will be solved. Everything will be fine. Don't let anyone in through there, but we let them in through here. That way they can finish this. This will be our temperature lock area. Go. Algae I can use. I guess, you know, there's this algae. This is all algae. Holy shit. A lot of algae. Happily take that. No, yoink all that I can. But I've got a good bit more above me too, so yeah, I can resupply myself with algae for a bit. But it won't last forever. What you're looking at. No difference. I guess it's, you know, not double-digit negatives anymore around it. It mostly kind of... It'll be fine. It'll just take some... I know, buddy. I know, little dude. Need to get you to a place that's warm enough for you to at least survive. I also gets... Put you in there. This area is nice and warm, and it gets a lot of cover. But it's got a mesh... Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, little dude. You're just gonna have to survive in there for a bit. Until I get things figured out. I guess what I could do is do a station, space heater, another one. There we go. Just do this. Help speed up the process a bit of heating it while they work on everything else. So that it's ready. Go. And so that it heats up faster. No, that'll help, probably, maybe. Who knows? There we go. Fantastic. You're outside of a stable. Probably because this needs to be filled in, and then it'll be 96 tiles. That'd be fine. We warm up a little more. Soon. That frost resistance going, fellas. Oh, that'll help warm everything up. That's definitely gonna help warm things up. Keep an eye on you to make sure, 'cause I might have to relocate him just so we can eat some carbon dioxide. Just a matter of where would I be able to... Oh, I guess what I could do... Build these to be normal tiles. That way, someone builds them in, so whenever someone does occasionally come in here, carbon dioxide's stuck up here, instead of down here. The two people coming in here, hopefully there's going to be a little bit of carbon dioxide for them. I think you did just eat. Yep. Let's go. There we go. Nobody had a little food. Now there should be even more. Yeah. Any second now. There he goes. Good job, little buddy. And we got new printables. What do we got? Full pop. I don't really know what those are for. And everyone else, I really don't want any more duplicates right now, so I'm just gonna reject that one. Alright, going through here now, this will get us some more algae. Hey guys, kill this hatch. Now. I want this hatch obliterated. Food. Food time. Our food storage is getting a little low. But I think, a little low. I still have over 100,000 calories. We're fine. We're fine. Through these going, this will hopefully heat it a little faster. Take a bit, but it'll go. It'll happen. There's that's what I'm starting to want to see, is starting to see like little pockets of hot air moving out. When I start seeing that, that's when it's going to start really heating up. That's the sign of the heater starting to win against the environment's temperature. Oh shit, that's why they're not finishing this. Okay, that explains. Well, that's a Abyssal, so it doesn't really need that. Room overlay. 96 house, perfect. That can fit the max amount of slicksters. No. Then we'll be able to finish the room properly. The issue is we're gonna have a little bit of sand fall into here. Won't uncover anything dangerous, so that's fine. Have to clear out the sand when it's done. Buddy. I know, I'll get you into a nice hot room soon, okay? Be constantly heated, it'll be nice. Warming up as we speak. But the instant I get it warm enough, like, actually, I could probably put him in here now and he wouldn't die, but I want to wait a little longer. Just to make sure that it stays warm. I don't want to risk that, you know? Little dude is a little too important to risk fucking around, you know? This guy is gonna be our only source of oil for a while. Yeah, can we get an analysis on this brine geyser, please? Currently dormant, so we don't know how long that's gonna take until it's active again. Have to wait and see. But yeah, this brine geyser is gonna be perfect to help us keep our base cool. A little bit of oxygen in there. Tiny bit. Looks like these heaters are winning over the temperature, just the over ambient, like, room temp. Very slowly, but surely. It'll probably help once they stop going in and out so much. They're done building, but that, and for now. And I have an idea, hold on. What are you going to do? Good job. Branching supply. Okay, you're fine once you do that. I want you to go here. I want you to stay in here. Just stay in here real quick, okay? Just run a couple laps. Trust me. Trust me. Just run some laps. There we go. I'm hoping that at least gave the Slickster a little bit of carbon dioxide to consume. Just had someone run laps in there. Have someone else do that too. Or just someone else go in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll go back in there eventually. Or hell, I mean, how's the temperature looking down here? It's getting a little warmer. Still nowhere near livable for the little dude though. Wouldn't even begin to say it's livable. Stop coming down here just to fucking heat up. Okay, good. You at least did something useful. I hate this. I don't know what this task is they keep doing, or like this behavior they're doing. This is new. I don't like them coming down here to do this. They waste so much fucking time doing this. Is there anywhere I could move you that would have more access to carpet? And be warm enough for you to not die? Down here's kinda warm enough, but barely. The point where I would not be comfortable putting you down there. Just don't want him to fucking starve. No, that's what I want to avoid, is the little dude starving. So I have an idea. I'll just force my duplicates to come in here more. I'll just make it farming a higher priority so more people are in here breathing so he can eat more. Like that. See? I'm a genius. He's able to eat now. Perfect. I'm so intelligent. Obviously. That's sarcasm. For anyone who couldn't tell. Get rid of this sand, please. Yeah, of course, after you go breathe. I don't want you dying. Ooh, yeah, it's starting to warm up in there for sure. Not very fast again, but it'll work. It'll happen. Good things are coming to these little dudes. Good things are happening to these dudes. At least, not dudes, but little dude. Good thing's he's gonna have a lovely little house, little home. What's it looking like? It's warming up for sure. And as this kind of gets insulated more and more, it'll be better. The only place that's going to leak temperature is here, but that's fine. Not really fine. Honestly, if I wanted to be a little more hands-on this, what I could do is just basically have the entrance to the... Hang on, I have a better idea. Hold on, I just thought of this. Deconstruct all these. We don't need these anymore. And what I will do instead, pardon my stroke I just had, I'll deconstruct these, and I'll make the door here, so that there's not something as temperature leaking right here, next to the heaters. I'm using my brain, chat. It's hard to do, but I'm using it. Got 23 cycles left of this thing. Fine. Almost got my other water solution done. Analysis pending on that. Someone will do that soon. Good. Oxygen generation is falling behind pretty bad. That's gonna change once I get the spam up and running. All gonna change. Hey, look. Got a little more oil on the floor. Alright. How's the decor looking? I haven't checked in a while. Still looking decent in the areas I want it to be. Except for in there. It's kind of ugly in there. That's Mealwood. No, Mealwood moment. That's fine. Here we go. So now I can the airlock there. Deconstruct this one. Not the wire though. Don't deconstruct the wire. We need that. As well as the pipe. Just the door. There that. And as we kind of like get through more of the tasks that are kind of being asked of, soon this will be done. What I'm actually going to do as well, I think. Place it over now. I'm going to have them destroy this door in favor of a pneumatic airlock. Just in case, I don't know how much this is going to put out, just in case, you know, it can't flow down here fast enough, so it just, like, fucking, like, flows up here, makes a mess. Just in case that happens. Very good. I have a deodorizer in here. I think down in there. It's enough. Here, it's fine. Yeah, fuck it. No, it's not. It's bothering me. Bam. And we got more printables. It's like this happens so much because I'm basically permanently on the fucking here. Food. Actually, wait, hold on. Puffs. Puff. Puffs, puffs, puffs. Let me go through this system real quick. Puffed, prints, not the print. Normal puffed. They can live in -50. Okay. Relocate all these eggs up into here. They can live up here. It will create slime for me. Priority 9. I can start getting puffs going. Holy shit. That is an upgrade. Another source of renewable materials. I'm stupid. I never finished building the ceiling, so it's still technically out of its stable. I'm a bit silly. A bit goofy. Bit of a goober. Water's still doing decent work. Good. Ice is down to -4, -8, 39. That's fine. I don't expect that one to thaw for a while. That ice in there, that's all gonna thaw not too long from now. Down in here. Oh, so sever that. This back in. Here we go. All right. Now we'll have some puffs going up into the top. That'll be awesome. Eventually, it'll be done soon. These guys won't hatch for... about 14 cycles? So I'm sure within 14 cycles someone will move them. And if I notice they're still there after a while, if they hatch, I can just fucking throw them into here myself. I can just tell them to yeet them. Alright. And now I'll be able to fully get rid of the ladders because I'm not being an idiot anymore. There we go. This should be a 96 room. Yep. Fantastic. This will be able to house Yeah, 8 slicksters. I keep having to do the math every time just to make sure I'm thinking it correctly. Nice. 1 ladder. Good. 1 ladder closer to harvesting or harnessing a fucking volcano. Like an absolute Giga Chad. Warming up in here still. That's good. I'm sure it's fine. Just kind of looking at the oxygen, just like, you know, just, you know, like, a little bit of a concern. A little bit concerned. A bit concerned. Bit. Tiny bit. A bit. Well, some slight concern, you know. But only a small amount. Not that concerned. I'm kind of a badass, you know? Kinda cool like that. Okay, I'm gonna tell them to switch these to normal pipes so we have more heat being released over there. This area is actually cooling off a bit. Surprisingly. I'm doing. Cooling off? Okay, it's cooling off. That's cooling off a lot, actually. Holy shit. I think we could we could probably do it only have one of these going like that. Having a little more food there, a little slickster buddy. All right. Hopefully this gets researched or gets analyzed soon. I want to figure out what we're looking at. So yeah, it's dormant. It's probably gonna be dormant for a while. While that's active, that'll provide us a really valuable kind of solution for temperature issues because it's rapidly getting warmer in here, and that's not good. That's actually really bad. Bad. Let's stop that kind of bad. Or at least it'll still have the carbon sink feature going, so it'll still be in a sterile atmosphere, so we'll have one thing that's keeping it good. We'll keep it from decaying as fast. Okay. Yes, I know there's no research focus left. Give a shit. We're maintaining the crops more, so we're having more carbon dioxide getting in here. Food can eat a little more. Try to get him in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys still haven't turned this back on yet? Let's fucking fix that, shall we? As I thought. What I'm gonna do to help generate some heat down here. Jumbo battery. Put some jumbo batteries down here for this system. So it has more battery storage. We don't have to run the fucking coal generator as frequently, because we're back up to 30.5 tons of coal now that we're feeding the sage hatches the proper stuff. But, you know, I don't want to feed them dirt constantly. The sooner we harvest these, or harness these natural gas geysers, the better. As well as getting a spawn going, because if I get the spawn going, I can hook this up once we get better wiring to the base, and I can use this to help generate a little extra power with any overflow we might have. Pretty sure this does cause a little bit of overflow with the default spawn. I don't remember though. It looks fucking horrid in there. Oh my god. that shit warm. Yeah, we got 2 dupes running the things as well. That's funny. 2 dupes running the wheels and the coal generator. I think we're making enough power for that. Still doing decent. It's kinda hard to tell if we're making more or less because they're so busy, or if we're making enough food or not. And we're just, our colony's so busy with all the different shit I have them doing. I'm sure it's fine. This is actually getting warm pretty fast. But I fully filled. Actually, shit. That abyssal light break is not actually fully sealed yet. Let me fix that. That is granite right there, so that temperature could still leak through there really easily. Now, this breach is still not fully sealed because there's no abyssal light on this side of it. Now it's time for me to do something else. That's going to be really annoying, but and cause issue. These ones. I get all these mesh tiles in. No. There we go. That'll seal the abyssal light break. At least drastically slow down the rate at which things heat up in here. Nothing else. Hopefully. Gonna be a lot of building though. Because yeah, as you can see, I didn't even notice this. Not abyssal light through here. It's gonna heat up through here. This is all gonna heat up, and it's gonna heat up in here, and we don't want that. We want to retain as much of the cold temperatures in here as we can from this dormant geyser. So yeah, we want to stop this pronto. As fast as humanly possible. Alright, I think it's time. It's warm enough where he won't die, and it'll only get warmer. Especially with these batteries up here, helping warm up the carbon dioxide above. Very slightly, but still. So someone will move the little slickster down. And if nothing else, his conditions will be slightly better because he'll be able to have an endless buffet of food. Oh, my game just froze for a second there. Ooh. Also, he won't be cramped anymore because of all the shine bugs. One more thing I can do, actually, that I just thought about. I can poop and make a light here. So that duplicates work faster down here. So they're not in here as long. They can actually breathe. I need to keep an eye on this. Oxygen is getting pretty fucking bad, actually. Holy shit. Alright, new printables available. Food. Funny, need to look twice. Food. I think I can run carbon skimmer again, at least get the carbon dioxide levels lower in the base. Run that for a little bit, that'll at least help. Wait until it's completely backed up and then I'll turn it off. Then I'll disconnect it again. There we go. There we go. Speaking of that, germs in here? No germs, no germs, no germs. Time to reconnect. Damn. Get some more water going into the base. Squire's earned another skill point. People have so many skill points, but I just can't fucking give them all the skills because holy shit, Squire has 13 spare morale. Why are you so happy? Be a little less happy, damn it. You have one? You only have one. God damn, what the fuck? What did I do to you that made you so happy? No, fuck it. Hold on. Priorities. I don't want anyone else doing decorating except for Squire. God damn it, I keep... Ah. Wait, no, there's Squire. There we go. No one else does decorating except for him. I'm going to have... all of these be redecorated into masterful works to massively boost our colony's morale eventually when Squire gets to them all, forcing him to be an artist whether he likes it or not. Okay, hold on, let me make this relocate higher priority. They do it eventually. Oh hey, speaking of the Slickster though. Bam! There we go. And these mop up some more oil, which is nice. Gotten us a little bit of oil. You know, I'm gonna add that to my tracking thing. Oil. Oil. We have 4 kilograms of it actually. Little dude's doing us great things. Oh yeah, look at that. It's warming up down here. Fuck yeah. Still haven't deconstructed this because it's not set to the right priority. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, they moved him down here. I didn't even notice. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? It's like some wind or some shit. He's already down here. I was like, what the fuck was that? He is enjoying the most food he's ever seen right now. We don't need any more than this. Someone fill in this fucking tile, please. Oh god, they're gonna waste so much time doing this. Motherfucker. Can I tell them to stop doing that? Like, what the hell? Well, I just realized something. I can tell these to use more power to heat up faster. Forgot about that. Now this little dude can get a really nice hot room. He likes a minimum of 50 degrees, so we're gonna get that shit up. Right, your preferred temperature is, yeah, comfortable between 50 and 140. Gonna get you up there. Make you a nice happy fella. Yo, the mission accomplished. What do I stop them from doing? Who's my rancher? Who do I have who's doing critter ranching? Mystic is literally the only person. The Mystic be the only one allowed in there. Everyone else, no. So I should give someone else critter ranching. Mystic has it. I think I can give Mink it as well. Yeah, Mink can have it as well. So Mystic and Mink are the only 2 allowed down through here. There we go. They are the only 2 allowed to take care of this little dude. And don't worry, this guy's little body, his body temperature is gonna start getting higher. Now that he's in a warmer room. Or mostly warmer room. It'll keep heating up eventually. I mean, look at it already, you know, it's getting up to 60 degrees in there. Getting nice and hot. I build this thing out of copper. Its overheat temperature is what? 70. Let me fix that. It's gonna be hot in there, so let me fix that. I just realized I need to fix that and gold amalgam so they don't overheat. It's gonna overheat soon, in only a couple degrees. So I'm gonna make it colder. Yeah. Need pipe blocked. I'm an idiot. Turns out I'm a little stupid. Somebody construct these, please. No priority, 9 or yellow alert those. Oh, I think that was a wire that was damaged. Get the oil up here now? Yeah, can we actually start storing the crude oil from this dude? It's unreachable shit. Try that. Be able to get in. Then once they rebuild that, I'm gonna yellow alert the tiles. But this little dude, yep, body temperature slowly going up. There we go. That going. Now we take a look at the plumbing. Why is this not done? What do you mean unreachable build? Why did I look that up? I'm stupid. Well, now people will be able to do this. I'm a little stupid. Okay, hold on. I gotta make this level 9 priority so people actually do this. Oh, okay. So our food has gone up by about 50,000 calories since the last time I looked at it. So I think we're good on food. I can set food priorities to I don't think our food is as important anymore. I think we can make that a little lower priority. I think we're good. Need to start taming this little dude so he has more so he can be happy and eat more. I mean, I think means it eats less. We don't want that. We want happy fella. We have 13 kilograms of crude oil already. Holy, 14 actually. That's good. Like really good. What's going on here? Project's still basically at a complete standstill. Actually, no, it's getting closer to being done. Oh. There we go. Now these are getting done too. Nice. There we go. Another level of the Abyssal Light Breach sealed. Gotta fix all this up. Good. I think that backs up to neutronium entirely, so... This goes down into another massive abyssal light, so right about this area getting heated up. That can heat up for all I care. I don't give a shit. I'm not using it. This is heating up nicely down here. We'll get more dust. We got more dust caps growing in there. Very good. Very nice. Wait, oh. Whoop. Whoop. Water. Fuck it. Why not? Grab a little extra water, who cares? Or why not, you know? This water is, or this ice is down to -2, up to -2. Better. Body temperature low, but still getting warmer. That's good. All this will all warm up soon. Did they change the material yet? No. Oh, I had to click order rebuild. Whoops. I didn't notice that button there. There we go. So we can fix that and I can get the temperature up for this little guy. Grimmed and happy, so now he's getting less wild. Very nice. Oh, that's funny. Every time this door opens, this battery loses its floor. Better fucking rebuild those. Really, you're just gonna destroy them and not rebuild them in the same thing? God damn it. We better rebuild those soon, otherwise this guy's gonna get cold, and I don't want that to happen. Happy and warm. Cold is cringe. Running that carbon skimmer for a bit definitely helped. Good, yep. A little more water through the base, that's good, that's about to... Good, good, good. Puffed eggs are 44% mated. Good. Still viable. They've not lost any of their viability. Right. Doing good. Slowly getting built. That's good. Fire. We'll be okay. Standing there shivering. Eventually we'll get all these tasks done and Squire can redecorate the base. Oh right, if I set these to high priorities. And bam, 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 bam. Squire can take a break from the stressful jobs. That'll be nice. I'll be nice to Squire. What do I have? 8.5 tons. I think it's... I will do something here. I will plant here. What do these need for for M? I don't need AMs, right? Supply of gas. All they need is supply of gas. So what we'll do, set these up here. And I'll just set them up over here, and these will help cool this area, and this will basically be how I run my coolant system for the entire base. Alright, just really... Let me move that over one. No. That way they can actually get through here. Oh, and I just realized they can't actually climb all the way up here. They need a ladder. There we go. Okay, and I think though, it's 11 o'clock and my voice is starting to die. That is gonna be everyone. Double save because I would. Everyone, thanks for swinging by. You'll enjoy tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day at PM at Eastern time. Went a little late today because I started a little late because I was busy stuff today. Very productive. I'm proud of myself. If you came in on the raid, appreciate y'all sticking around so much again for the raids, both to Nazi and it in my Nazi and Raven. Thank you both so much. If you're still hanging around, appreciate it very much. My folks, make sure to go follow them both. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Which is my main platform. I link to it my about section. Go to Stren or twitch.tv/Stren_VT. And that make sure you check my about section. Everyone just I've got my links to my other socials, my YouTube, my Discord, and my Blue Sky. You can join the Discord, get pinged every single time I go live. If well, it's optional. Stream times and other stuff. Other than that, we've got to raid to see a fantastic back from raid him. We're gonna raid someone really cool. His name is Captain Nova, a low poly VTuber. Got a really unique kind of style. Good art. He's a great artist. He's pretty chill. Nice in the raid. Haven't already. It does seem like I think he has been sick for a while. Congratulate him on being healthier again. Healthy right now, but congratulate him on being back. So wish him well, all that good stuff. And yeah, thanks for swinging by. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Hope you all had a good time. I'm probably gonna be live with more Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. I know it's not the most exciting game, but I have a lot of fun playing. Very good thing for me to just kind of just vibe with, you know? Thanks again, everyone, for swinging by. See y'all next time. Till then, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.